Good. Let me go ahead and check my mizite. Bam. We good. All right. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Mi amigo y mi amigas. How you guys doing? It's the CS with DWP. And we are here. And YouTube changed, which is fine. On comms with Team K. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just got a Discord message. So yeah, so how is everyone? How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing swell. I know it was a rough, I want to say like week and a half, but things should be getting better, especially by the end of this month. God forbid anything happens with this PlayStation and it shuts down. At least at that point, I'll be able to, you know, stay on and not have to stop the stream. I'll just restart the PlayStation. Ooh, you good? Yeah, I'm doing good. And I got myself a turkey quesadilla. So I'm doing fantastic. I did my commissions. We got official ascended to 90. I just got to level her to 90. We're going to be working on her weapon next. After that, we're going to be working on, what's her name? Yoon Jin. I'm going ahead and getting Yoon Jin pushed to 90. I don't see her. I had her somewhere. I think I had her right here. No. Had it right there. There we go. So yeah, so we're gonna get her pushed to 90. After that, it's probably gonna be a little while because I'm not gonna be farming books until maybe about 10 days before. Ooh, we got 3 days. All right, so in 3 days, I'm gonna go ahead and start farming books like crazy because I got a bunch of characters ascended to 90, like a bunch of them. Not a bunch, but I got a lot. Like okay, official, Noelle. It should be soon. Lisa, and I thought I had more, but I guess I don't. Either way, I need a lot of books, particularly for Yai Miko, and then if I get Kazuha, and then, you know, maybe Venti might come, stuff like that. So I'm gonna need a whole lot of books, but that'll start in like 3 days. But for today, I'm be working with Zhao. You know what I mean? I was gonna farm the Geohypostasis so I can ascend Ningguang to phase 6, so I could upgrade her talents. Did you see I pulled Zhongli? I did not see. No, I think I did see that. Congratulations on that. First off, I know for a fact you're going to like that dude. And then Soap, I am going to safely assume that we are farming that. Oh, wait, what? I finally decided to raise Zhao. Zhao is good. I saw you got Zhao. What's going on, Richard? How you doing? Yeah, man. Like, Soap is unable to enter. Okay, he might be in the middle of a quest or something. But yeah, man, congratulations on. Oh, what's happening, cuz? Yeah, we doing good on this side of the tracks. Oh yeah, and you got Ganyu, yeah. So that's a huge congratulations on your side of the tracks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you know it's gonna be business as usual today. You just got out of school. Welcome home. Like straight up. Sorry, I had it as rejecting world join request. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know if you needed help or not. And I know I'm talking like super loud, so let me turn my volume down. Cause I'm talking like mad loud. I'm like, and it's like, yeah, I'm going ahead and turn that down. It's like super loud in my headphones. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I had my volume loud. You know when you got headphones on and you talk louder? I had to pull that back a little bit. Sorry, I had it as rejection, but I switched the setting. Okay, cool. I pulled all the people from the banner. Hey, it's always good to at least have one copy of each character. I mean, particularly for the sake of FOMO. You know, I don't like FOMO, but you know, I think it's good to have just at least one copy. You know what I mean? Let alone 2 or 3, but at least one copy. Up to 4 stars. 5 stars is a different story, you know, because now we're dealing with investments and all of that. All right. So with this boss, we're gonna be business as usual. I'm at 8 of the 20 that I need for Ningguang. Let's do it. Yanfei, yeah, I agree. Like Yanfei, to my understanding, is way stronger than Ningguang. When you pair her with like Vaporize and Melt, yeah, she'll definitely be stronger. What am I doing? Brain cell? Well, if you said Heya, that means you got at least 5. So, you know, you're putting it out there. Yanfei and Beto C1. Yeah, Yanfei is really, really strong. I don't want people to miss that. But yeah, for that brain cell person, yeah, you need 1 brain cell per letter. And then I'm gonna safely assume, at least 1 brain cell to be able to type it. So I'm gonna say you have at least 5, if not trillions. Huh. Brain cells on overtime, got it. You should give that brain cell a break sometimes. If you only got 1, don't overwork it. You're gonna need that thing. It needs to have babies so you can have more brain cells. Nah, I mean, not I'm saying. Not say, not mean. We out here trying to be sharp. Should I pull for Yai? Should I pull for Yai because she's new or Ball? I don't know. I'll be able to tell you once Yai comes out. I will say right now that the Raiden Shogun is one of those type of 5-stars where it's like you should probably have this character after the big 3, of course. You know, Venti, Kazuha, Zhongli. After you have those 3, the Raiden Shogun is one of those ones you should probably have. You know what I mean? That's just my recommendation. You don't have to have her, but the game is different when you have her. So, and you got the battle pass, and that's actually what I was waiting for. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I was waiting for something because I'm at level 50. I gotta check something real quick though. Now I don't know if I can do this, but if I can right now, then because I wanted to do it on stream, I probably should have looked into it yesterday. I'm talking about buying a battle pass so we can know exactly how much comes in it. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I just gotta check my Palm Pilot. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Well, I checked my bank account and it's a lot bigger than I planned on it being. So let's go on ahead and look at this battle pass situation. So we're going to share the honors. So let's go on ahead and do this. What's going on, Shermanator? They should change the battle pass. They should, but they're not. They should, but yeah, they're probably not. All right, so we are going to get. We're not getting that $20 one. I don't know why anybody would pay $20 for 5 fragile resin when you could just wait days. I guess I don't know. Anyway, so how much do you get from a battle pass? That is the question. Let's go back to the game. Bam. So now we have all the things. So this is from level 1 all the way to level 50, right? How much are we getting? We'll grab, I guess, that for Yaimiko, that for Yunjin, that for Yaimiko, that for Yunjin. Jesus Christ. And then I don't know what weapon to get. I will get. I don't know what to get. I'm going to get a sword because why not? And then that for Yunjin, and then that for Yaimiko. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what we got was 2,160,000 Mora, 4 intertwined fates. We got a weapon, 126 books, 5 of that, 5 of that. 5 fragile resin, 288 mystic ore, 15 of that, 20 of that. Okay, so that's, I think the Mora is cool. So you get 2.16 million Mora just on the bottom row of the battle pass, which is pretty impressive. I did not know that. I thought it was more, but that was probably just my mind playing tricks on me. All right, so now we know. Bam. So we good there, and I have another sword. Why? Because sometimes I like for Gene to use it, and I'm tired of having to switch it back and forth because I'm lazy. All right, let me get back in this chat. Sorry about that, y'all. Good day so far. Is going splendid. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. It was like it was tripping for a second. What they say? What y'all be saying online? Go brrr. Some bullets go burr or something like that. Whatever. All right, is the prototype star glitter good? Prototype star glitter. What is a prototype star glitter? So I know if you're running a physical damage, Zhongli, then you can use the what is it called? The prototype crescent, I think is what it's called. That's a really good weapon for him. Like he hit surprisingly hard with that build. Use pulls? Nah. Because I'm at pity right now. Yeah, if I use the pulls right now, I'm gonna feel some type of way. Especially if unless I pull a C2. If I pull a C2 Zhongli, I'll be like, okay, cool. Or if I mean, either way it goes, I'll be happy if I did do a pull, but I really, really want Yai Miko more than anything. Like, before anything, before C2 Zhongli, I want Yai Miko. Huh. You just want to see me do a pull. You just want to see the world burn, Shermanator. You want to see me gamble like the rest of you heathens. I shall not bite onto the forbidden fruit, aka. Hey, we really cooked that thing for a second. I shall stand my ground, and I shall yield strength of the what do they call it? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just excited to be streaming right now because, my God, you don't gamble? Yeah, I don't gamble. I hate gambling. I've seen people lose so much money gambling that I just don't. I refuse to gamble. I don't like to gamble. I like to set up and get the things to get some guarantees. That's what I like to do. Was going to be waiting for Dendro 2035. Oh, we's going to be waiting for Dendro in 20. Yeah, probably the way it's feeling at this point. All right, let's go on ahead and let me see. Did I get any standard wishes? No, we did not. Nah, see. So with 11 and 1300, that's a guaranteed Yai Miko. That's what that is. God, I want Yai Miko so bad. So bad that I'm almost willing to give up a C2 Zhongli. I can only do 2 more hypostasis battles. I'm at 80 resin. No worries. Sherm, you just want to see a 5-star hit my stream, huh? Just be honest. If you be honest, then I'll work with you. Yeah, 5 pulls is a lot. 5 pulls is not like a little amount. You just want to see me pull something, huh? There, we got a bill. All right, we can skip all that. Okay, and we got a Beto. Bam, I did a pull. You good? You good? I did a 10 pull. Yeah, no, I did a 10 pull. No. He asked for 5. I give you 5 on top of that. Like, we're good. I think we're okay. Discipline wins. Nope. Y'all trip. Now, y'all could donate, and then we could do it all day. But nah, I'm not spending these primo gems. I got them things planned for something. Yeah, now you owe me $30. That part. All right, let me check this out. I saved us the walk by putting a portable. Oh, thank you so much, Ultimate. I noticed that. Could you help me find crystal cores? Crystal cores are for the little butterflies, right? Something like that. If I could give wishes away, I'd rather do that than just using them. You know what I mean? When we first did the battle precision, I was predicting where the hypostasis was going to pop up before he appeared there. Ah, yeah! That's some speedrun tactics. Yeah, for condensed resin. Okay, so for the butterflies, there's a ton of them right here. Sorry, there's a ton of them right here. So you hit this teleporter and then come to this island right there on the corner. There's not a ton, but there's probably like 3 or 4 of them right here. And then if I remember in mod stat, there's like 11 of them right around. It's around the perimeter of the Dawn Winery. There is a good amount of them. There's also some at this teleporter. It's like 2 or 3 that hit this teleporter. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I would. Those are the 3 spots that I know. You know what I'm saying? No, we're not doing, Crimson. See? See? Now, hold on. Let me put y'all up on some game. So the reason I even got all the characters that I want is because I manage my pulls. That's why. That's how you get the characters you want. You manage it, but you don't just blow pulls trying to get constellations over and over and over again. You don't do that. The way you get all the things that you want is you gotta discipline yourself. If you want Raiden Shogun, don't spend your Primo Gems. If you want Ayaka, don't spend your Primo Gems. If you want Albedo, Zhongli, anybody. If you want Tartaglia, whenever he comes back, don't spend your Primo Gems. Like, just save them. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. You see what I'm saying? We'll be good. $15 a month, I got this. We good. You did pull 5 because of dailies? Yeah, except Aloy. So man, much respect to her, but I feel you. Alright, I kept pulling Yanfei, so I have a C3 right now. That's not bad. Yanfei is really. I feel like she is the second coming of Ningguang. I really feel like that. That's hecka funny though, everyone except Aloy. Your turn? Nah. I did a 10 pull. You tripping. Is it me or is it that female characters are much more easier to farm for? I cannot confirm. That they are stronger, I can probably confirm. I'm at like 330k right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just save. Yeah, he does. He does come back every 5 seconds. Male characters in this game do like no damage. Yeah, I feel like female characters are stronger. Should I say for Hu Tao starting now? You can. At least have a backup. At least have a plan. You know what I mean? Now, she just hit, so I would imagine Hu Tao won't be here for another 6 to 7 months. It should give you a little bit of time, because we got to get into the Inazuma characters here in a little bit. But when that time comes, we should at least have like at least 2 or 3 banners for you to prep. You know what I mean? And staying ahead of the curve that's how you get her done. You know what I mean? Like, I want to pull all the characters. I want to pull Hu Tao, even though she just, okay, well, if you want to pull her, you know, start coming up with a plan on how you're going to get that pull accommodated. You know what I mean? So you could start saving up right now, skip some characters that you just, unless you're a whale or a dolphin or something, like, don't worry about getting all the characters because it's the new Knight Shining. Like, you don't necessarily need it that, you might need it, yeah, but you don't need it that bad. Unless you do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe people do. But for the characters that you want is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, my goal with this little speech I'm giving y'all is to make sure you are 100% happy with your purchase at all times. If there's any doubt in your mind about your pulling on wishes, then it's like, yeah, don't do it then. If you got any doubt, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Because then it just makes no sense as to why you would do that. Huh. Yay! Yeah, I'm a little guppy. Come on, son. Come on, kid. Is my weapon for Ganyu good or no? What weapon do you have? I use Aloy sometimes. I hit around 2 to 3k damage with sometimes. I don't feel like Aloy is bad. I feel like we just gotta wait for her constellations before she becomes that character. And it's really just her cooldown on her skill. That's really kind of that, and her burst isn't really strong like that. But she's not bad. She could just definitely use some cooldown reduction in constellations. Zhao, what are we talking about? What's going on, Red? How you doing? ¿Qué pasa? No, male characters do, yeah, but that's like Ito and maybe Tartaglia, kind of, sort of. Maybe, yes, Tartaglia. You know, but that's like 2. And then we have the females. Ganyu, Ayaka, Hu Tao, Eula, even Kokomi at this point, Raiden Shogun. I gotta keep going. Like, there's way more female characters putting up numbers. And Zhao, yeah, you're right. Zhao. Yeah, Zhao holds it down. When Hippo starts to heal, stand in the middle and ult. Well, yeah, I would ult, but my and ult? No, I'm not trying to burn my ult on that. I'm trying to save that ult for something special. You never know. A random thing might bend the corner, and then I gotta ult that. Yeah, we do whatever. As soon as I'm done with Ultimate Jack, I got you. I saw a Genshin account with 2 5-star weapons for 178. I would not buy that account. Yeah, we burning through this hypostasis. Like, stupid fast. Like, if I actually had a built Noel, it would go much, well, probably not. I know if I was able to bring Ayaka, then killing it would go really, really fast. Speaking of which, let's do this, because I don't need all this extra stuff. What am I doing? I'm gonna do... This is not a proper physical Zhongli, so bear with me. Oops. He's gonna be relatively weak, but we should be okay. Oh no, I need crit rate. Yeah, this is gonna be a super weak build. But the physical damage should go up. Jesus Christ. Should go up a little bit. Somebody just stopped in and I did not say hello. I need to check who that was. Who was that? Hold on. It was a new name. Where are you? Aiden. There you go. How you doing, Aiden? Aiden John. How you doing? Limited 5 stars, I mean. 4 other 5 characters. As a free-to-play player, you cannot even get half of the available characters, if even that, especially if you started recently. Limited 5 stars, I mean, yeah. Maybe Ayato will be cracked. Who knows? I don't know. I feel like Ayato is going to be definitely in one of 2 he's going to be one of 2 extremes. Because the whole Ayaka's brother thing. Like, he's either going to be a Hydro support for permafreeze for Ayaka, or he's going to be some hyper-cracked power creep for Tartaglia. It's going to be something weird. Alright, I don't know if my damage is going to be that high, but we'll see. Nah, it's actually worse. Really? So that Jade Spear was putting in some work, huh? Then again, my crit damage is like way down. Oh! That, my friend, is why we do not use ults. Yeah, it's cool. Get my weapon back. Whoa. Okay. Guess that's it? Okay, no worries. Yeah, let me fix this Zhongli real quick. Okay, that's cool. Let me give her artifact back. Give him his artifact back. Give him his... that. And then that. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so what's going on? Can you look at my Kazuha? I crowned him. Yes, so I'm gonna join Jack to get the ball rolling, and then I'll look at your Kazuha. Where is Jack? Oh yeah, Jack's right here. Mm-hmm. Where you at, Crimson? Where is Crimson? Crimson, for I am looking for your name, and I am not seeing the burning desire of the Crimson. The Crimson Gamer. Yeah, we're gonna have to find that, cuz I don't know what's going on with that. Wait, where we going? Is he in Inazuma? Where's it? Oh. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm getting better at predicting where the... Oh, yeah, where it's going to show up. Yeah, it gets a little rocky sometimes. I saw my friend in your friends list. Who is your friend? Dude, my brain is, like, not working or something. It's fine. Barricade could care less about in-game. Hope you get straight soon, bro. Oh, what happened? Okay, hold on. Let me get ready. Hold on. So this needs to be... Wait, you got a water character? No? Okay. I'll just get Ayaka. I'll get Ayaka and Barbara. I want that perma-freeze in here. And you got the 2-factor? Okay, cool. Let me screenshot that so I can come back to that. And I'll take a peek at it. I'll take a peek at it as soon as I can. Before I start. Because we are farming. We have 599, cuh. We have 49, cuh. First time I've ever seen your bar. Are you for real? Oh, in a domain, you mean? Hey, man, Barbara got that swag, man. For this right here. Boop. No! How did it not work? I wonder if it swirled off or something. Yeah, that was supposed to be a permafreeze. There we go. I'm gonna need you to hang out for a second, good sir. Ah, there he is. Huh. And I can collect here because I'm farming bosses and 20 resin ain't finna do me nothing. Wouldn't that be funny if I got a crit rate circlet? Of course not. Of course not. I was just reaching. All right. So, but I usually would weaken the pillars before I start the attack. So when all the pillars are at 10%, that's what, that's actually really smart. No. He could be frozen. Like when I watch, I'll show you. Like I don't speed run it, but I speed run it for my account. I do it with. Hold on. Hopefully he doesn't start. Okay. So watch. So when he starts, I just dash and he'll permafreeze. See? Well, I mean, it worked for me. And then from here, we could just body him down. But you got to catch him like before the shield animation even starts. And if you catch him at the right time, then he'll freeze. I know he won't freeze while he's in the shield. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know he won't freeze while he's in the shield. Jesus Christ, bro. That dude was active. He was like an active gang member. Yeah, so I pop Barbara and then I just dash behind him. But I had to like realign myself there for a second. But usually I'll hit the go button. I'll pop Barbara, and then pop her, dash behind, hit that, hit a skill, and then hit her burst. And then just charge attack. And then in about 5 charge attacks, the domain is done. Works like a charm. I'm thinking about either refining one of these swords or keeping that sword for Jean. Because I've been wanting Jean to have a black sword for like a minute now. Because I do use a black sword on Jean sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay, that timing was about to... Okay, so we're going to do it like this. He's going to go way over there. Of course he did. Okay, so we'll just focus on the little man. The little man. Like a glove. Like a glove. Nope. I'm gonna need you to stop. That's what I needed. Should I build Kaching? If you like Kaching. If you like the... I did. But if you like the character. The character has some huge drawbacks, though, to her playstyle. That's why she gets dunked on in comments all the time. Kaching is trash. Kaching is this. Kaching is that. She's not good. Blah, 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 blah. Kaching's actually really, really strong. But it's the way her normals work. The mechanics surrounding her normals are kind of... They work against the player. So her charge attack moves you away from the enemy for one reason or another. And it ragdolls enemies. And knocks them... Not ragdolls, but it knocks them like way far away. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, I don't know. Like, she just has a lot going against her, unfortunately. I like Kaching, though. Stop lying. You know your dog smell like sunflower seeds and candy apples. He out here like, my dog smells like all the cuss words. Like, you sure? You sure it's the dog? Sure it's not just a bathroom or something? I have a combo for that. Huh, 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 huh. Are you talking about for that? You talking about for this domain? Yeah, this domain actually is. It's actually pretty easy. It's a pretty easy domain. If you have permafreeze, it's a really easy domain. But yeah, I like Kaching. I built Kaching. Huh? I'll show you. I really like Kaching. Like, she's level 90. She's got a 205. She's technically 76 crit rate after burst. She has a black sword. She's running that. I could put Thunder Soothing on her, but I have to go grind artifacts for that. I'm still working on her talent. She's 868, but I actually want her to be 999 because I really do like the character. Like, I like the character Kaching. Like, Kaching as a character is a dope character. It's the mechanics on her normals just be messing everything up. You go to start charging attack, and then now you're missing all your charge attacks because it's pushing you back too far. Or you try to charge attack like a regular enemy, and then they fly all the way. Now you got to waste. Not only did you use stamina, now you got to use stamina to get back to the enemy, and then... But that's where, like, most of her damage is coming from, and it's just... It's kind of a cluster. So unless you could do some kind of weird, like really, really disciplined skill rotation, then... Yeah. So at that point, that's when it's like, okay, you should build, what's her name? Kaching. But if you're not going to do that, then I'd recommend just waiting and then building her, like, after the fact. Yeah. And then don't use her with a C6 Bennett. You'll be in happy times with that. I think I'm going to run Zhongli. Permafreeze is cool, but I kind of want that shred. Ito does not lose the attack string if he dashes. Yeah, he doesn't lose it. She does. Oh, they're probably asking. Why Mihoto, Ito can do it and Yoimiya is not allowed? Yoimiya would probably be broken if she could. That's the only thing I can think of. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Kaching's E. Yeah, her E that's her bread and butter. Her burst is really strong too, believe it or not. It's just, it doesn't look strong. But it's actually really, really strong. It's like, if I remember, I think mine hits like, I think it's 8 times 8,000 or something, which is 64,000, and the last hit is, I think with a Zhongli, Geo Resonance and all that extra stuff, I think it's like 18, 3,000 on the last hit. So her burst is really strong. Like really, like she's really Kaching is really strong. If the main stat of the artifact is crit rate or crit damage, which should I put on Ningguang? That is weapon dependent. If you have a crit rate weapon, do crit damage. If you have a crit damage weapon, do crit rate. Pretty much, if you have anything but a crit rate weapon, do crit rate. If you have a crit rate weapon, then you do crit damage. I mean, unless you're trying to do, unless you want to like a screenshot Ningguang. If you want a screenshot Ningguang, you have Skyward Atlas. Yeah, I would do crit rate. If you want the screenshot Ningguang, where it's like, my numbers are huge. Yeah, but you never see them, but the numbers are huge though. Then you could do crit damage at that point. Your numbers would be big, you just won't see them often. 3-star weapons can be good. Harbinger of Dawn is a perfect example. Oh, why not? What? I got no crit off that? Come on, cuz. You don't need crit if you have C6 Hu Tao. Yeah, because she has 100% crit or something, right? She has like 100% crit rate on her burst, or yeah. But that's C6 though. Like, I only know two people who have C6. I mean, every like streamer does except me, but you know what I'm talking about. I finally fully maxed my Skyward Atlas. Now if I keep pulling it, then it would truly be maxed out. Yeah, I know, man. I'm in the same boat as you. With the Lost Prayer, man. It's like that's all you want is you want to start getting refinements for your superstar weapon, right? Twin Nephrite, and then you can focus on crit damage. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on, give me one sec. You're gonna do that second time, and I'm going to stop you right there, good sir. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to take this shield off, good sir. You haven't been following the law. Word through the grapevine is you've been shocking people for no reason. Out here acting like you keep the sneak. Yeah, we don't allow that around in Inazuma. I know it's all electricity out here and whatnot, but I'm gonna need you to calm down with that. All right, we're gonna stop. All right, let me stop with that. By the way, how's everybody doing? Crimson, how you doing? Red, how you doing? I have one surviving brain cell. How you doing? Ultimate Soap. How's everybody doing? Ace, what's happening? Hey, can I flex my raiding artifacts? We should be friends. We should be friends. But if no, I think we should be in the friends list. Oh, they took off. Okay. Man, I miss Vine. Huh? Yeah, Vine. Yeah, Vine was kind of dope. Vine was a better TikTok in my opinion. It was super addicting. Yeah, but only once every 60 seconds. What are we talking about? I need Gene. Gene is good, yeah. Yeah, but only once every 60 seconds. So even whales say it makes no sense to... I didn't know it was once every 60 seconds. That negates all of that, I guess. I have the best rating Shogun here. I don't know. I don't know who has... I honestly don't know who has the best rating Shogun. If I get lucky, should I only have to do one hypostasis run? Oh, to ascend. I know. You got 3 left, right? And you hoping to get 3 drops? I know the vibe. I know the vibe, cuz. I know the vibe, cuz. All right. So let's take a look at some of these. Where was Crimson? Because he wanted me to look at his. Wow. Oops. And okay, so how am I going to do this? I think I could do it from here. Okay, so Crimson was Give me 1 sec. And I'll look at yours in a sec, Ace. But I told Crimson I'll look at his. Oh, he posted it again? Okay. So, uh-oh. There we go. 790-843. Link! Yeah, I'm like, hold on. All right, Raiden, are we looking at your Shogun or... No, your Kazuha. Okay. I feel like the Elemental Mastery weapon might be better. But I don't know how that works in his hand, so I'm gonna hold off. I'm not opposed to that, but I need to know a little bit more about, and the more I learn about Kazuha, the more I keep thinking Elemental Mastery, like an Elemental Mastery stat stick is kind of like his thing. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, what's your constellation? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, you do got VV on. What's this? Say what now? Okay, hold on. What are we doing? Yeah, Iron Sting. Yeah. Okay, so we just went for VV. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, so he's not done yet. Okay, so you're almost there though. You got his skill, cool. You got his burst, cool. I don't know if his normal necessarily needs it. I mean, it helps because you're probably going to swing at least a few times with him. But yeah, I would probably do his burst. If you're going to triple crown him, I would probably crown his burst first. I mean, for obvious reasons. Constellation, I don't think constellations matter too much outside of C2, if I remember correctly. And then, yeah, you're going to want to reroll everything for Elemental Mastery. And this is a great weapon to have, but I wouldn't put it on him, though. I would put this on, like, Ayaka, Kaching could use it, like, Jing could use it. Like, there's different characters could use it. But the Iron Sting would probably fit a little bit better for him, outside of that 5-star weapon that's for him. But the fact that you have him and his talents are up, and the fact that he's leveled up, that's about half the battle. And you already got the VV set on there. You just need the right rolls on the VV set, and I think you'll be fine. We'll be back soon. Half an hour of commentating left. Oh, for real? Oh, bruh, I did not. Okay. I am going to. I can't do it now, obviously, but yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Vines, I'm definitely check that out. All right, so what's up with this Raiden? Oh yeah, nah. Say what now? Where's your crit rate? Oh. Oh, you gotta farm artifacts. Okay, got you. So you got everything there. You just need artifacts. I think that's really kind of it. Yeah, you're 55. Yeah, so you're probably stretched in between a couple of characters. So yeah, I would just refine your hustle, basically. Refine your hustle. And I'm going to say go for the Shogun to be your first hustle because you have this weapon. She's kind of godlike with that weapon. And with that weapon, it's kind of when it's like, okay, you should probably just do 300% energy recharge at that point. Because the increase is kind of ridiculous. So I would just go on ahead and farm all the artifacts, energy recharge timepiece, energy recharge substats, like, and I could be mistaken, but I'd have to ask Necro on this, but Red, I'm sure Red knows too. To my understanding, if you have this weapon, energy recharge is almost as valuable as crit damage on your artifacts. So if you end up with like, let's say your ratio is like 70% crit damage and like, I don't know, 70 crit, let's say you're 70-70, but you got like 300 energy recharge or something, then because you need substats to get the 300 energy recharge. Yeah, 270 is fine, but I mean, maybe I'm thinking R5. I could be wrong. My advice is if you don't have this weapon, 220 to 250 energy recharge is where you're good at, and then you use an attack time piece, right? But with this weapon, you can go higher with your energy recharge. Which is kind of like, yeah. You get 48% attack. You get 56% attack if you hit 300% energy recharge. Which is kind of unnecessary, but yeah. Alright, let me get back to this gentleman. Yeah, you get 30 with the weapon. Yeah, so it's a lot. Yeah, you only get the 75% burst bonus damage, but it's the attack you're getting from the weapon that makes it more enticing to go 300% energy recharge. Like, you don't have to do all that energy recharge unless you have that weapon, because the amount of damage that you get from that weapon offsets it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, let me check yours out. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, yeah. But because you have that weapon, that's why I'm kind of like, okay, you might want to go on ahead and build energy, or at least put a little focus on it. Oh, he just out here hold on. Oh, he just out here on some extra. Oh, get out of here, cuz. Get out of here, Ace. All right, Ace. You just out here with homers and 8,000 crit damage and triple crowned and yeah, okay. All right, man. I see you, bro. C2. Nah, bro. It's cool. It's cool. It's good. Nah, I get it. That was a flex. You ever had a dude walk in the room and he got his wrist covered, right? And everybody's like, oh, that's a cool watch and everything. He was like, oh, yeah, no, I got my watch. Hey, no, hold on. Let me show you this. I got my watch. And he pulls out a watch, and it's like a $50,000 watch. And it's like, bro, if you don't go somewhere, like, come on, man. At least check the feather. Yeah, I would check the feather. I'm just giving you a hard time, Ace. That Shogun looks kind of fire. You know who's got a crazy Shogun? You and Necro got some pretty crazy Shoguns. All right, so you said check the flower or the did you say feather? Ooh, that one tickled my belly. Crit damage. Okay, yeah. Wow. How much energy recharge you? 227. Yeah, see, like 220. You don't need that much. Wow. Okay. Okay, now hold on. Bruh. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, this is a RNG magnet Shogun. This that Shogun that I need, bro. This how my Beto kind of look. With a bunch of 20s and 30s and whatnot. Like, I know the vibe. Like, mine ain't that strong. But, like, yeah. So, 23. That's not big. That's not big either. Where's it at? What happened to all my artifacts? Okay, I thought my Beto was strong. Maybe he's not. But I got one that's like that. Like, yeah, I know what you mean, though. Yeah, with artifacts like that, yeah, you better be crushing it, dog. 219, what was that, 219? 219 crit damage? You better be crushing it, bro. What's going on, Shermanator? How you doing? Let me catch back up with y'all. When I get her weapon, yeah, when you get her weapon, things are going to be different. Trust me. Oh, she's your main? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, could you tell me what I need to fix on my Ganyu? Because, like, I can't crit. You can't crit? Let's see what the issue is. So, I'm still with this gentleman, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's check this Ganyu out and figure out what's going on. First things first, you have Blizzard Strayer. Okay, you do not. What's your crit rate? Well, that's why. So, you hear her say this all the time. And I know it's in her kit. I know it's in her kit and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, all that's fine and dandy. That's perfectly fine. But you're probably not going to crit as often as you think you are with a 33% crit rate. Right? So let's figure out exactly what's going on. Give me 1 sec. We're going to pull up her kit. And it is where? Okay, so after firing a Frost Flake arrow, the crit rate of subsequent Frost Flake arrows and their resulting bloom effect it's increased by 20%, which puts you at a 50% crit rate, which is still not that high, believe it or not. Coalesce, I don't see anything for crit rate. I don't see anything for crit rate. And I think that pretty much about does it. So you only get 20% off of her shot and its subsequent shots. So now taking a look at this, we can deduce that your crit rate is basically too low. You have a 53% crit rate. Now, if you remember when I had the ratio talk, 70 is like your sweet spot, and even at 69, I'm still kind of like, I don't know about all that, right? This is because crit rate, they really don't crit that often. Like if you're under, like 60 is a hard cutoff, but if you're under 60%, they feel non-existent. It's not that they are non-existent, but they feel like getting a crit feels really lucky at a 50% crit rate, which is basically where you're at. So on some level with your Ganyu, yeah, I'll take a look at you guys' builds in a minute. If no one else needs help, I want to make sure functionally everybody's good. After I look at this account, I want to make sure, if anybody needs domains or bosses, I want to make sure I get through those guys, and then we can look at builds a little later. Unless nobody's here for help with that, then we definitely take a look at builds. But looking at your ratio, you're only going to be at a 53% crit rate, right? Can I rate your Shogun? Yeah, here in a minute. Genshin Impact Burger, I love the name. So let's figure out what's going on. So that you're stuck with. I'm going to let you know that right now. That definitely can be re-rolled for some crit rate. This one can be re-rolled for crit rate and hopefully crit damage, but at least more crit rate. Because your crit damage is fine. At 212, you could get more, but it's so high, you should be fine. I think the timepiece, just looking at it, is hurting you the most. I get the 65 elemental mastery. That's fantastic and all that, but I'm pretty sure 14 crit damage will probably outweigh that. Just a thought. That needs to be cryo. I don't know why that's not cryo. If you, I'll say it like this. And this is only under these circumstances, if you get a cryo goblet that has 10% crit damage, 7% crit damage, take the cryo one. I'll say 10. If you come across a Wondrous Troop cryo goblet that has like 10 and to be safe 12% crit damage, you can replace this one and be comfortable, because there's only a little bit of a difference between an attack artifact and an elemental bonus damage artifact as far as damage is concerned, right? So, but you definitely do want that to be cryo. And then as far as your circlet, what's our circlet looking like? We are running crit damage. You need crit rate on that. So that is your hinder. So you're missing crit rate on 2 artifacts. Because if you had 2 crit rate rolls, 2 10% crit rate rolls, or just for example's sake, you had, I don't know, 3 7% crit rate rolls. Just if you had an extra 20, you'd be at 73% crit rate on every subsequent shot, and then you would start seeing consistent crits. You could take the fact that you're going to crit to the bank at 70%, but right now it's still a dice roll, and when you're dealing with crit rate, it really doesn't feel like you're going to crit. So that's why you're not critting enough. So re-roll just 2 from what it looks like. Re-roll this artifact if you can. It's a crit damage, and it's a flex piece too. So just re-roll that for crit rate, or if you come across another one of these, try and get more crit rate out of that, and then you should be fine. You just need more crit rate, but that's why you're not critting. Like, you're not going to start feeling consistent crits until the bottom of 60, and then as you move up in crit, they start to feel way more consistent. They start to feel like the majority of your damage, but 50% they feel like the minority of your damage, or 50% crit rate they feel like the minority of your damage. All right, so someone want to meet, who is it, Burger? All right, so hold on. Does anyone need help with anything at all? The Animo Kageuchi sword I have on Kazuha is good on Kaching. Yes, it is good on Kaching. Put a crit rate circlet on her though. Is the elemental goblet only 10% better? I would have figured as much. Yeah, it's about 10-15% more damage. So if I take, but you got to think about the way that it calculates. And I only know this because of Ningguang and Zhongli, and I've flipped these artifacts so many times. So if we went with like physical, well, not that one, but let's say we went with, okay, sure. We went with this. God, what's a good example? Okay, so if I went with this artifact, attack 17%, or I went with this artifact, which is geo damage 21%, there's a 4% crit damage difference, but you should notice a drastic increase in the damage, being that the crit damages are They're only 4% apart, so that's not the huge difference. The huge difference is the crit damage plus the fact that it's geo damage. So it's going to calculate the geo damage and then calculate that 4% crit. Well, it's going to do both basically together, right? So, but it's the fact that it's geo damage. So if I hit something for 1,000 with this, let's say I hit something for 10,000. Just example, bam, I hit 10,000, bam. With this guy right here, I hit, bam, it should hit for 1,500. Roughly. Not 1,500, it should hit for 115. Or it should hit, sorry about that. It should hit for 15,000. What the fuck am I talking about? It should hit for 11,500. 15% extra damage is basically what I'm trying to say. So if you hit for 10 with your bonus damage, you should hit for, with the same numbers, like let's say the same crit damage, and I'm sorry for the profanity, but you should hit for 15% more damage. So if you hit for 10, you should hit for 11,500. If you hit for 100, you should hit for 115. If you hit for 1,000, you should hit for 1,150. Give or take. It should be somewhere around there. But it's enough to be noticeable though. It is enough to be noticeable. Also keep this in mind. This is when you're dealing with attack and bonus damage, right? So it depends on what your character scales with. Now keep in mind, bonus damage calculates at the end of the equation. Attack is at the beginning of the equation. So what happens is you have, I guess I should explain this. So you have your base attack, which is what that artifact is based on. So the 46 attack is based on 925, whereas the geo bonus damage is based on the 2,373. You see what I'm saying? So it's going to be a noticeable difference as your character scales, depending on what it scales with. Like, let's say, for example, Albedo, because he scales with defense, then now your argument is, should I do defense or should I do geo bonus damage? Once again, the defense is going to be based on an 876. The geo bonus damage is going to be based on 2,270. When you factor out all the equations, though, it's not going to seem like a 3 times damage jump. It's going to seem like a 15% damage jump after it's all said and done. You know, after crit and all that. Because your crit damage is what closes the gap. Before crit, you're definitely going to notice a difference. After crit is, because the crit is factored in both of them. And your crit is based on that multiplier right there. So you can either hit 100% the damage, 123% the damage, which in this case would be 223% damage. So you hit for 100, now I hit for 223. You see what I'm saying? So that's how that kind of works out. All right, so let me stop rambling on and on and on about that. So that's that. So Burger, I need your UID. Hopefully you got 2-factor authentication, and I'll take a look at yours. I have C6 Sarah and level 12 E on her. It's not worth the DPS loss. Wait, what are we talking about? Got C0. I'm going to try getting C6 Sarah. I have C2 Sarah, I think. Yeah, no, C6, yeah, C6 Sarah is different, though. She hit different. It's something about that Constellation 6. We could look at it, but Ace is like the other Necro to me. Like, you got Necro, and then you got Ace, and then you got Ace, and then you got Necro. Like, those two got, their accounts are so similar. What's your opinion on Genshin with no in-game audio? My opinion is turn your speaker up. I'm joking. I'll turn it up in a minute. I have figured out why Shinha buffs are so strong, but I don't know how to explain it in a few words. She buffs in 3 different spots on the damage calculation, and it stacks. Yes. Well, it's always going to... So, if you're doing attack, and then bonus damage, and then crit, and then shred, right? If you factor in all those situations, then, yeah, you're going along... She basically buffs the entire process of damage calculation, and that's what makes her so strong. Should I join? Wait, what do I do? If you're first off, you have to be NA, North America. If you're NA, you can join. Wait, am I still here? Wait, are we doing something? Where's Jack? Oh, they're fishing. Okay. So yeah, so if you're NA, then hold on. Yeah, if you're NA, just drop your UID. It should be right there under your name. Either that or... What's going on, Blake? Either that or give me your UID. I said the same thing twice. Either that or join my world if you're AR55 or higher. My UID is right there at the top. That's you? Okay. The burger! Alright, cool. They are what? 55? Cool. And what are we looking at? Raiden, right? Alright, what am I looking for? Okay. Actually, that looks really... Wow. Y'all in this weapon, man. Alright, so 284, okay. And... Constellation, C2. 6, 9, 10. That's good. I'm not going to argue with the 9. I don't feel like it's that huge to crown. You can crown it, but I don't feel like it's... You get a 0.1% increase on your... Like, it's a 0.01% increase on burst damage. That's what you get. Like, it's a lot, but it's... I mean, I don't know. I'm not against, you know what I mean? So the artifacts are looking good, first off. So we got 21%. That's really good, particularly the crit rate. That's really good. This is the artifact I'm actually looking for. 20% crit damage. Energy recharge is fine, but that crit damage, though. That is the exact artifact I'm looking for. Ooh, that's going to be hard to... Yeah, you're not going to be able to let go of that. But the energy recharge is making up for you. Crit rate, pretty standard artifact. Yeah, I mean, she's looking cool. What's going on, Applejacks? Yeah, I mean, she's looking cool. She ain't looking bad by any means. I don't see anything wrong with your Shogun. I mean, I'm sure she slaps. You know what I mean? That 71% is going to ensure you're getting all your crits. The crit damage is definitely higher than mine's, and mine's is, you know, with the right team, mine's is hitting for anywhere between 9 to like 14,000 per charge attack, like 11,000 on normals on my burst. So yours it has to be much higher. And mine is under 100%. Like, my Shogun is not looking good, but, you know, we don't got 5-star potential. You know what I mean? And my artifacts are sleeping, man. You know what I mean? But your Shogun definitely looks really good. The fact that she's C2, I imagine with C2, you should be able to crack 300 to 400,000 with the right, like, setup. Like, you know, do Kazuha and the whole thing. Your burst max out and all that. You should be way up there on your burst. Let me put it that way. You should be way up there. With C2, you should be way up there on that damage. It lowers their defense by 60%, which is kind of ridiculous. Is there any way I can improve? Let's see. Let's see. On the Shogun? The only place I can imagine is to crown her skill, get C3, because that'll give you your burst potential. Not burst potential, but it'll get your burst to 13. And then I'm not sure there's much you can do with these artifacts, though. Because these are really good artifacts. I mean, you could keep farming over and over and over and over and over, but I don't think there's much you can do with the artifacts. Like, these are really good. Like, maybe that... Oh, duh. That needs to be Electro. I mean, but you can run attack, though. Like, that's the thing. You can run attack on the Shogun. This is a perfectly fine artifact. Like, I run an attack artifact. Sometimes I switch between Electro and attack. It just depends on how I feel that day. Do I want her physical damage or not? That's how I determine it. Yeah, I don't know. I say go Electro. If you want to see bigger numbers out of her burst, definitely go Electro and try to match the crit damage. I can't guarantee you're going to get the same rates. Like, you might drop to 60. I'm not even finna sit here and cap to you. You might drop to 60. You're going to need a god roll on your goblet to keep you above that. But that is the only thing I can think of, is trying to get a roll at least close to that, but Electro. And that's going to be for the exact same reason I was explaining earlier, where that attack artifact is giving you damage based on 945, whereas the Electro one is going to give you attack based on your after artifact number. Even though it's an artifact, yes, but bonus damage calculates right before or right after crit. Like it's way over there. It's actually right before crit. Sorry, it calculates right before crit. So basically, let me see. What is it? 945. Right. So 400. Let's say 400, 500. I guess 45. What is it? 46%. Right. So let's just round up and say 500. So instead of being calculated on 945, your damage will be calculated on, what is it, 1300 or something like that? 1400? Let's say 1300. And then it will calculate crit. You see what I'm saying? Because it's got to minus the attack that it's adding to it. That's why. You see what I'm saying? So I would go Electro if you want a bigger burst, but I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem with this build. The only thing I would improve on is like, and because your normals are so, actually now I look at it, because your normals are so low, this definitely should be an Electro Goblet. There's no reason to have an attack Goblet unless you're going to work on her normals at some point. At least like 8. Like don't stop at 7, let alone 6. Like at least get that thing to 8. You ain't got to get it all the way up to 9 or 10, but at least 8. You know what I mean? Just to give a little validity to this artifact right here. Because that's the only thing this artifact is doing for you, is just giving you physical damage. That's it. Outside of that, do Electro, because you're not even spec'd into physical damage. Because everything else in her kit, obviously, does Electro damage. So, you know, that's where all your efforts went. So I would definitely look into trying to get an Electro Goblet. This one, so yeah, you are kind of in a conundrum. So this is going to be hard to mess around with. So if you come across, I don't know if I have one. I wish you could trade in this game. If you could, I would just find ways to trade and just go grind it out later myself. But if you could find a way to get like that, which is your artifact, it just is on this set, which I think I have 2 of them. Okay, one of them is just really good. I have Sonamo's attack. So if you get that artifact though, then that'll free up space for your goblet, and now you can use your goblet as a flex piece. You know what I mean? The goblet usually ends up being a flex piece on elemental characters anyway. Flex piece, that was luck. Flex piece. I think hers lucked out. Hers lucked out. That one lucked out. Yeah, I got a couple lucky ones. Dude, I got so much emblem. You guys have no idea. But yeah, so I mean, it looks good. And you wanted me to look at your Ganyu. So yeah, figure out. So I'll end it right here because I don't want to keep going in circles. Crown her skill, get C3 whenever she comes back, and then figure out this goblet situation. That should be Electro. And if you're gonna leave it as attack, rank up that normal, at least to 8. And you should at least have a more comfortable Shogun. If you want bigger numbers, you're going to have to crown her skill. You're going to have to get C3. You don't have to, but I recommend C3. Highly recommend C3. And then you're going to change this to an Electro Goblet. And that would be my thing right there. Ganyu. Okay, cool. Okay, even better. Wait, are you running crit rate? Oh, Okay. Okay, so what happened?
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Oh, you're missing crit rate from that right there. Okay, gotcha. I see why. Yeah, because typically Ganyus are 200% crit damage. Now, you don't, I mean, you're fine. And I, honestly, you guys know me. You guys know I'll probably do the exact same thing. I'll take the hit on crit damage for more crit rate. I like crit rate more than crit damage. And you guys let me know if I'm ignoring you. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I have 70% Electro without a goblet. Yeah, I would still do the goblet though, man. Her crit damage is lackluster for a melt Ganyu because I have low CR. Yeah, no, I understood that. I mean, that's why I take crit rate all the time. He has ammos. Oh yeah, yes, Amos. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, but you could still get more. I feel like you could still get more. But that's your substats. Okay, let's look at your talents because I don't feel like anything's super wrong. Hmm.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
I'm just being nosy. Okay. Okay, so I'm starting to get a sense that a lot of you guys are stretched thin on your resources. Not that it's bad. It's good because I think you guys have good management of your resources. Like the fact that he focused on her burst and her normal is music to my eyeballs. And the fact that he focused on his skill and his burst is music to my eyeballs, right? Focused on his shield, not so much the burst. I'm assuming part way up, he started realizing, oh, you can't do reactions to this. Like, yeah, you can't. So you do it if you want it, but you don't. It's not like the wisest thing to do. But his shield is where it's at. And then obviously going for her burst. Well, he looks like he's new to the team. Right, so I think the only thing to improve on, I don't know constellations for Ganyu. Let me look at that constellation. What's her C1? I just want to see if it had anything to do with crit rate, and it does not. Okay, so she has nothing for crit rate. Okay, so I just want to make sure it wasn't a crit rate like constellation or something in there. So now, looking at this, yeah, the only options you have, but this is just my opinion, okay, is you crowned her normal. As far as her talents, they're not a huge deal, but that burst is something you don't want to sleep on, though, believe it or not. So if you have extras laying around, I don't think it'd be necessarily a bad thing to put into her, unless you use Tartaglia, then put them into him. You know what I mean? Outside of that, you're gonna need some more crit rate. You need like you're in a similar boat, and the reason why is because this is a crit rate artifact. So you got to figure out how to get back 20 crit rate, and then with a crit damage artifact, get 10% crit rate on that, which might be a little difficult being that it's Wanderer's Troop, which is funny because Wanderer's Troop tends to drop like entire sets that you need, like stuff like this, but with crit rate on it. You know what I mean? Exactly. So, this might be your downfall because it's only giving you 11 crit damage. So let me see. Hold on, let's do a little math. So if you took 30 away, 51, you'd be at 5. Okay, so if you took 31 away, obviously that put you at 20. So you're only getting 20 from your subsets, right? So if I check all these, we got 0, we got 10, plus 10, that's 20, nothing. Okay, so you're getting 20 from your substats. Okay, so if we can get 10 on this, that'll be 30 from your substats. And then get 10 on this, that'll be 40 from your substats. Not going to be able to, I'm not going to hold you to this one because 28 crit damage is kind of a lot to be trying to reroll. So I'm not even going to bug you about this. But if you can get at least 40 crit rate base, that'll at least put you at 60 on your charge shots. But then at that point, this number right here can go up from 180. God, bruh, this, okay, so where's your circlet? It'll be whatever the difference is in crit damage on your circlet. So you got 21% crit damage, so you get 40% crit damage. So you would go from 180 to 123. You go from 183 to 123 crit damage, and you would take a 10% dip in your crit rate. But you would have to re-roll those artifacts in order to get there. Keep that, obviously. Don't keep that. Like that, you must keep that. Like that, yeah, keep that. Keep this too. Like I don't give this up. Like, yeah. But this I would replace with crit damage with a 10% crit rate roll. And this I would just 11% crit damage on that. So you would actually be at so you'd be around 212. Right, so you'd be roughly 10% higher than, who was it, Jack or Crimson? You'd be 10% higher than Crimson. Your goal with crit, where you have two goals, right? You got one of two goals. Your goal is either over 200 crit damage with a 60% crit rate, or a 70% crit rate and getting real close, like in the 180s, right? So right now you're at 70, 180, which isn't bad. Which is why I'm like, okay, I don't really know if I would change much, because that's where I would say, that's what I said when I first looked at your Ganyu. Like, this is probably how I would build my Ganyu, right? But if you want more damage overall, I don't know if you run Rosaria. I don't know if you run the Geo Traveler. I don't know what you run, but you could probably get a little crit rate from running Rosaria with her. And then use that to bounce you over that mark and put you in the realm of being able to use the crit damage artifact. And that'll give you an extra 40, provided you can still get the 11% crit damage on this guy. Oh, you do Sunfire Ganyu? Oh, you're doing melt comps. Okay. Wait, no, that would be reverse melt. No, that's a melt. No, that's a. Yeah, that's a melt comp. Okay. Huh. Okay. So. Yeah, man, it's just gonna be the artifact game. I hate to say it. It's just the artifact game. Like a lot of these that I've looked at so far, it's really just the artifact game. Like it's just the artifact game. It's just. Because I think the most balanced artifact is 10% crit rate, 14% crit damage. That is the most balanced you can get on all your artifacts. Now, if you get above 14% crit damage or above 10% crit rate, now you're hitting your mark. Now you're exceeding where you should be. But because you're getting those rolls, that'll allow you to flip your circlet around depending on what you need. And then as far as your circlet, as long as you get 14% crit damage or 10% crit rate, now you're in good standing. Those are competent artifacts, right? So, like, let's take this goblet, for example. Your goblet, I mean, you could change the team, but I'm not sure what his team is. I mean, I'll have to read in the chat. Like, if he just got crit rate on this, if you just had crit rate on this, 10% crit rate on that, that'll push you up to 66. And then getting 10% crit rate on this with a crit damage one, that'll put you at 46%. So then you'd be looking at a 66%, which is close in my book. My Zhongli got 65. That'll put you at a 66%, but you'll be over 200% crit damage. But right now, you are sitting at a 76%, and I do understand where you're coming from. I originally had 41, 204. Yeah, see, nah, 204 is too low to be at 40. You should be at to be at 40, you should be at like 210. Yeah, but you don't crit often. That's the thing. Yeah, having it that low. That's the only thing about Garn. That's why I'm saying I would build like the way you did it is why I would do that. Okay. Let me explain crits real quick, and then we'll get into your team. Because Red did bring up a good point when it comes to the team. My thing is, the crits don't matter. The crit damage does not matter if you don't get the crit in the first place. Now, crits happen with this amount of crit rate. 56%, you're going to see a crit at some point. The problem is, and I don't know what it is, maybe it's the type of tea we drink in the daytime, maybe it's the medicine we take in the morning. Maybe it's the cereal we eat. Maybe it's the way we wake up in the morning. Maybe it's because we didn't do our jumping jacks. I don't know what the case is, but when you need it to crit is when it does not crit. When you do not need it to crit is when it'll crit on a Hilichurl and it won't crit on like a Lawrachurl. You see what I'm saying? So she has crit on the charge shots. No, I know. That's why I'm saying 76. That's why I was saying 76. So he's over 70. 70 is my comfort zone for crit rate. Like I can almost take crits to I'm comfortable. I'm going to crit with a 70% crit rate. When I have a 60% crit rate is when I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to crit. And it reflects, it reflects. I don't know. And then I don't crit and then I'm not surprised. And it's like, oh, like when I was in the domain with Jack and I threw Zhongli's burst and it hit for 18,000, he's got a 65% crit rate. I threw the burst. It was supposed to kill him and hit for 80,000, but it didn't because it didn't crit. You see what I'm saying? So things like that. So that's why I feel like having over the crit rate and just guaranteeing the crit for 70,000 is better than hitting for 80,000, but not critting as much. You know what I mean? So let me take a look at this. Tripwire, what's going on? I thought you were not going to stream until Saturday. No, I said I was going to stream Saturday, but I didn't say I wasn't going to stream today. You asked me about Saturday, cuz. All right, sorry. Let me catch up to this chat because I feel like I just ignored a bunch of y'all. Can you rate my Zhowie Wowie Wowie next? Yes, let's look at this Zhao because I was on this one a lot. Okay, last one. I'll make it quick though because I got to look at this Zhao. Eula, 60. Ooh, you on the cusp of 60. I hear Eula's really hard to get crit rate on though. Like really hard. For one reason or another, I hear she's really hard to get crit rate. I got an artifact just like that, so I'm not. I get it. Physical damage. Yep. Crit rate. Okay, we're saving our mark on that one. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. See. Okay. Okay. You might have to balance. You might have to balance. Is she your only physical damage character? Because if she is, I would probably balance her. I would balance her with the team. Like if you're, I'm assuming you run her with the Shogun. Okay. I'm going to safely assume you run her with the Shogun. If you are running her with the Shogun. Ooh. Here's what I would look for on your Eula. On non-crit rate weapon-esque characters, this is the ratio I would be trying to go for. Like 60, 123. You should be fine with that. 140, 150, all that's fine. But at least hit your 60 mark. At bare minimum. At bare minimum, hit 60. And then let your crit rate, then let the amount of times you crit do the talking. Let your DPS do the talking. Not your damage, but your damage per second. Your damage over time. Let your damage over time do the talking. Now, I know Eula has an issue with crit. And particularly with her, you already know you're going to blow up whatever you hit, provided it crits. Which is why I think in Eula's case, it's really important, even more so important, that she actually crits. So if you can, it seems small, but I'm telling you right now, 69% versus 70%, I feel the difference. Red, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you do. But man, that 1%, for whatever reason, I noticed that my screen doesn't crit as often as it should. It just simply doesn't. Right? So in Eula's case, try to get over 60%. Let that be your focus first. Let your crit rate be your focus first. That way, when you hit your burst, when it hits for 20,000, you're actually surprised. Because every single other time it's going to hit for 100-something thousand, right? Split Bloodstain and Pale Flame. No. I like the split. I don't like babysitting artifacts. I understand it gets you an extra 18% attack or whatever, and that's fine. But babysitting mechanics, like there's enough mechanics to babysit. And I know for me, if I'm playing Eula, I don't want to have to do certain things just for 18% attack. I mean, it's cool. If you want to do that, technically Bloodstain is the best one, but Y'all know me. I wouldn't run it, but I don't care. That's what Bennett's for. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So I'll check your. So yeah. So that was Eula Constellation 1. Cool. Definitely work on her burst. Get her normal up. Don't you must get her normal is as important as her burst. I know her nuke is the nuke and all that, but you're definitely hitting. I'll put it to you this way: you're probably going to do about 50,000 worth of damage by the time her nuke goes off. If you rank her normal up, and in some cases more. So don't sleep on her normal just because her normal is like a burst in itself. Her normal is like a quarter of her burst, if not 30% of her burst. It's just as important because you need her normal in order to do her burst. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Now all these are just my opinions. These are all just my opinions, but you got a good looking account, really good looking account. Not really much I would worry about unless you're in like a competitive community or something like that, where it's this competitive, look how much damage I did type of thing or something like that. But outside of that, your account does look good. The only thing that worries me in some of those cases is your crit rate was a little, except for Ganyu. Ganyu, in my opinion, looks good. I actually wouldn't do anything on a Ganyu, personally. I would just do like buffs on Ganyu. I would just buff the Ganyu. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. All right, so who asked Zhongli to 60? Keep it going, Antonio. I'm gonna see you at the top, man. I'm telling you, I'm super excited. I feel like I'm way too excited about that. Sherm! That's who it was. I started September and I'm trying to catch up. Oh, okay, makes sense. Are you trying to catch up in completion, or are you trying to catch up in characters or damage, or because it depends. Where's Sherm at? Oh, there it goes. Zhao. Character damage and whatnot. Okay. I would focus flashy numbers. Oh. Okay. If you're trying to, okay, so I'll tell you like this. And we're going to use Zhao as an example as I'm looking at Zhao, right? Your weapon is just as important as your artifacts, which are just as important as your talents. Constellations, when it comes to 5 stars, aren't that important because at that point, we're talking about real world money and it's a video game. And we're not talking about $20 for a character or a constellation. We're talking about $200 for a constellation. So we're going to ignore constellations. But your talents are just as important as your artifacts, which are just as important as your weapons, right? So, and when it comes to artifacts, you just kind of have to grind your artifacts out over the course of weeks, months. And when I say months, I mean, I'm putting an S on that. Sometimes it takes months, right? But in this case, you have really good looking artifacts to the point where I wouldn't worry too much about the damage that you're putting up. It could simply be your mechanics that are kind of maybe holding you back. Either that or talents. It could be that or talents. It could be one of the two. But the rat race is real, and my recommendation is don't get caught up in it. Just make sure that you can clear the content that is important to you and let that be important. 3 months of conversions? Exactly. That's my point, right? So that's my point. So when it comes to your first off, good weapon. When it comes to your characters, I wouldn't worry so much about playing catch up because there's more content in the game than trying to beat somebody at a DPS battle. And guess what? There's always somebody stronger than you and the next person. There's somebody stronger than I Went to Lose. There's somebody stronger than Hydro Sam. There's somebody stronger than Tectone. There's somebody stronger than Tony Toe. There's somebody stronger than Tintin, and the list goes on and on and on. Right? So it's fun, but have fun with it and don't lose track of that. That way, you're not stretching your resources so thin. You're wasting all your resin trying to get this one roll on this one artifact when you could have had your Yai Miko or Ayato to 90 last week and having a whole lot of fun with that guy. You see what I'm saying? So don't lose sight of the fun you're getting out the game. And as long as you're not losing sight of that, farm your butt off. Get them artifacts, man. I'm farming 5 characters. I feel you. It's exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying. Right? So as long as you don't lose sight of that, farm as many artifacts as you want, and they will take months. It will take you a long time. It took me about 7 months to get one artifact that I wanted on Ningguang. Actually, it took me a year to get this one artifact for my Ningguang, and it's an emblem artifact. Not even on the right set. You know what I'm saying? And it's got like, I think 6 crit rate and like 20 crit damage or something. Anyway, let's look at Zhao, man. We got a little Zhao Meister here, cuh. Okay, cuh. All right. Who all do you have? So you have Yamona Kokomi. Haha. Okay. So Zhao, level 80. We got the level 80 Black Cliff. What's your AR? 46? Okay, makes sense. Okay. So we got the level 80 Black Cliff. Makes sense. What's your ratio? 55, 151. I'm not going to hold you to it because you're 46. Let's see. Actually, that's a surprisingly good ratio. That's surprisingly good, actually. What? I don't know who this guy is. I'm assuming that's a friend. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, am I still in co-op or something, or? Okay, so let me see. Wait, I don't know who this is. Is this somebody in chat? I don't. Who is this? NGTV? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, dog. How do you get out of here? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. I have no idea who that is. And my resources for my world is for my people. I apologize. I do not know who that is. So, Sherms. All right, let's get into the Zhao. All right, so I wanted to look at your artifacts. So your circlet. That is what was confusing to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could double check Zhao. You know what? Red, you need to start a YouTube channel. Because Red in the chat is a Zhao main. You're only AR54? It's okay. Now, if you guys want, I could pull up a Zhao and we can compare and contrast between the two Zhaos. Just for context, the Jade Spear or the Staff of Homa is his best in slot weapons. So if you're wondering if your weapon is good, unless you have those two, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. But outside of that, the Battle Pass or the Black Cliff is going to be your go-tos. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think you should start a YouTube because you know more, you know the same, if not more than I do when it comes to this game. You know what I mean? And I think you have a lot of wisdom and a lot of people, you can help a lot of people out. You know what I mean? Just started recently, want to know how to improve. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out in a little bit. It's going to be a little bit. I'm just going to check this Zhao out, and I think I got to check out something on Applejack's account, and then I got you. All right, so, artifacts, what are we looking like? Okay, that is... Okay, first off, you're running Gladiator and Animo, so I do agree with that. Shimenawa does work. If you got better substats on your Shimenawa, then, you know, sure, you could run that. You can also run the VV set if you want. It's a lot better in co-op, not so much solo play, but, you know. You could definitely answer some... Yeah, you're like the Zhao fanatic. Zhao needs his own set. But from what we're looking at, let's see. I do like that artifact. You're going to definitely want to stick with that one. We got attack. Yeah, Zhao is like the easiest to build. That you're definitely going to reroll to get some crit damage on. The reason I'm not going to go too hard on your account, though, is because you're AR46. So you haven't burned a lot of resin. You haven't killed a lot of bosses. So, I mean, you killed a lot, yes, but not as much as AR. When you hit 55, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You have not killed as many bosses as AR55 or 57 or 56 or whatever. So you're probably not going to have these crazy gladiator pieces, so I'm not going to hold you to those parts that hard. But when you get the chance, I highly recommend getting at least 10% crit rate, at least 7% crit rate. At least 7. I know 2 sounds like it's not enough, but at least 7 and some crit damage on that thing, number 1. On this guy, that you're stuck with because goblets on their respective element with 20% crit damage, you're stuck with that. So your crit rate is, in my opinion, going to have to be compensated from somewhere else, which probably explains... It does not explain this piece. Okay, so here's the thing. Your circlet needs to 100% be either crit rate or crit damage on Zhao. It's very it's very far and few cases where it's not going to be crit damage and crit rate. Yeah, that's an amazing goblet. It's on the respective element and it has 20 crit damage. It's animal on an animal cup with crit damage and it's 20. That's a godlike artifact. That's RNG to the heavens. But yeah, so your circlet pretty much 90% of the time is going to be crit rate or crit damage. Rare cases, Sucrose, Kazuha, Venti, Kokomi, Barbara, maybe Jean, healers, Chi-Chi, so on and so forth. It would end up being like healing bonus, elemental mastery, stuff like that, right? 99% of the time, 90% of the time, it's going to be crit rate, crit damage. In the case of your weapon, it's good that you have crit rate or you don't have crit rate. It's good that you have crit rate, the substat, but I highly recommend you get a crit rate circlet and have that come with crit damage on it. Now, once again, it's too early, but over time, keep an eye out for, okay, that one's fine. This artifact is fine, in my opinion. This one right here, keep an eye out for a gladiator crit rate circlet with a crit damage substat. Also, keep an eye out for an attack artifact, flex, it could be literally whatever, and make sure it has crit rate and crit damage on that. And if you have those two stats on an attack timepiece, that's the timepiece you're going to want to put in that spot 1000%. Because first off, you're only getting 5 crit rate. If you had 3 crit rate and 10 crit damage, put that on. Because a 2% crit rate hit is not going to do much to you, provided you have a crit rate circlet. What's a crit rate circlet do? It's going to give you effectively 20 more crit rate. So you can lose 20 crit rate amongst the rest of your artifacts and still have 55 crit rate. Or you could just have 75% crit rate by simply turning this into a crit rate circlet. Now, you don't have to turn it into a crit rate circlet. Eventually, it will just drop. Eventually. It takes a while on Gladiator. Gladiators don't drop the greatest. They drop a lot of flowers and a lot of feathers. But crit rate circlets and crit damage circlets, and you might have 1 or 2 sitting on your account at AR54. 55, somewhere around there. You might. They don't drop that. Wanderer's Troop will drop you all the god tier artifacts. Gladiator doesn't drop like that. At least that's the general consensus in this chat, at least. So, but those are what I would keep an eye out for. This guy, you're fine. So your VV sets are fine. You just need to reroll your gladiators and his timepiece. If you just get those 3, you're fine. Constellations, we're fine. Talents, we do not want to forget his normals. So the thing about his burst adds bonus damage to his normals. His burst is considered a normal, effectively. Kind of, sort of, right? But to my understanding, his normal is scaling off of the damage of his burst. So you're probably not hitting as hard as you could be if you just scale his normals up. Like, his burst is not all of his damage, to my understanding. It kind of works like Bennett, right? So think Bennett in a way. So if we go to, well, probably not Bennett. We could think Mona. Let me look at it one time. So if we look at his burst, it gives attack damage bonus, right? Yeah, if your double attack sets have better substats, then it'll be better. Yeah, so if you do 2 attack sets, that'll be better. If they have better substats. Like if you did Shimenawa, in his case, he's got kind of like some godlike substats on his Animo set, so I wouldn't touch that. I would definitely not touch that. But yeah, so this is going to be scaling off the normal plunging and all of that from these numbers right here. So these numbers being small, it's only going to add a percentage of damage on top of what these are producing. So don't sleep on what these are doing. And what I mean by that is it's talent level 4. Try to get that talent level 4 to talent level 7, Sherms, and then you should see a drastic increase. Just from at least jumping to 7 on his talent. Go from 4, move that to 7. The 3 I get, and it is really, really strong. But that can come later. His burst, you're good with the burst. I know where you're at. You're good with the burst. But that normal, yeah, you want to get that normal to 7. Like as soon as you can. And then as time goes on, because with 46, right? Yeah, as time goes on, you're going to accumulate more. And as you level up characters, you got this Jean, you got Mona, you got D-Loop, You got Kokomi, Official. This is a good lineup you got here, right? You got some good characters that you're working on. As you're leveling these characters up and getting boss materials, you're going to get a lot of gladiator pieces. One of those I anticipate will be a crit rate circlet. Whether it has crit damage on it or not, it will be a crit rate circlet. Put that on and try to get, you're going to have a bunch of gladiator stuff. Try to get as much good gladiator pieces as possible and use those on your Zhao until they come out with a Zhao set. So, yeah. Just got my Zhao recently, and I want to know how to help him because I'm still low level. So I can just give you the Zhao build. So I'm going to pull up in a random account. I don't know if he has Zhao. Yeah, he doesn't have him showcased. I'm pretty sure one of these guys, yeah, they got Zhao. All right, so bam, we got, you can use this one. Hold on, let me look at it. Okay, this is a good Zhao. So we got this Zhao, and they're using the VV Gladiator. Yeah, and I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Applejacks, I ain't forgot about you. I got to look at Applejacks first. I just want to pull this up and show you. So here's a competent Zhao. So we got crit damage with crit rate. Why? Because we have a crit rate weapon, right? Because we have a crit rate weapon, that's why we're going to do that. And then we're going to do an animal damage goblet. It has crit damage on it. That works perfectly fine. The reason why crit damage is acceptable in his case, not only because of Gladiator, but because we're already over our 60%, coming close to 70. So we got consistent crits in that department. So we don't need crit rate on here. It'd be nice if we had it, but we don't need it. On this guy, we got 14%. We got 1410, which is, as I said before, very common. I'm assuming they did energy recharge because his burst is really hard to get to if you do not have a battery for him. If you want more damage out of him, an attack artifact. If you want him to get to his burst faster, do energy recharge. I'm assuming they got really good stats on that. Yep, there we go, 25. Same thing on this one, crit damage. So the only thing they're missing is a 10% crit rate on this, and they would be at an easy 70% crit rate off of one artifact roll, right? And then as far as constellations, none, and then they should have their normals and their burst, as you can see, right? So that is how you build a Zhao. Zhao is very straightforward. You scale, you get them either Gladiator or Shimenawa. You get them Gladiator and Shimenawa. Or you get them Gladiator and... You just get them an 18% attack 2-piece set, and you get them the Animo set. You could do both, or you could do 2 attacks, like Gladiator and Shimenawa. But he's going to run 2-piece sets at all times. Either attack or Animo. Those are the only 2 options he has. Everything else is you build him like a Geo character, right? And then your ratio that you want to aim for, very hard to get, but what you want to aim for is a 70-200. Are you going to hit that mark? Probably not. But that's your goal, is to get 70 crit rate and 200 crit damage. That's your goal. And the closer you can get to those 2 numbers, the better off you are. Now, if you get down to like 40 crit damage or crit rate, at that point, you're going to be looking at like 200 and some change, like 220, 230 crit damage, because you got to make up for all the times you're not critting. As far as energy recharge, that is subjective, hence the lack of some of these numbers. As you can see, his attack is kind of low, 1600. The 1600 would definitely jump up to like 2000 and some change if that energy recharge changed into attack. And bada bing, bada boom. And that's how you build Zhao. So he's a really straightforward character, right? So let me check out Applejack. I just wanted to let you know that. And if you're getting closer to that, then you're on the right track. But something to think about while I check out Applejacks, because I got to check out Applejacks. He wanted me to check out something. I swear to God, I feel like he wanted me to check out his Amber. I swear, I feel like he said check his Amber out. I don't know why. Can you check out their account? My Amber is just... Oh! Okay, hold on. Oh, God. This dude. All right, man. We'll check you out in a sec. We'll check you out in a sec, man. All right, what was it? 639. Hey, full disclosure, by the way, I recommend having 2-factor authentication on your account because sometimes there are weird people. Oh! I was supposed to check yours, brain cell person. Yes. Yes. Jesus Christ. You asked me like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. And then we started talking about cereal. Yeah, that was way, but I'm looking for your UID. Jesus Christ. What's your UID? Yeah, they probably left. Check his first. I need advice. Yeah, no worries. working on some Apex clips, please do. And you saw that you're the mod in that one spot, right? Be like Goku solos, the whole Genshin Impact. Yeah. I mean, he kind of does though, right? Yeah, I need your UID. Just as a reminder. No, it's okay. Just as a reminder, make sure that you. I recommend having two-factor authentication on your Genshin account before you put your UID in there, unless you're cool. You know what I mean? It's totally up to you. I'm just saying, wouldn't he though? I mean, he is kind of like Goku though. I mean, Goku solos like half the Marvel universe. You know what I mean? Not all of it, obviously, but because they could just be like, "You're not a Saiyan anymore," and then he's not a Saiyan anymore. So that's Marvel. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I'm not necessarily opposed to Goku beating up everybody in Genshin. Venti, you really think that this wind is gonna work on me? He goes Kaioken times 1,000 and blows up the planet. Like, okay, Tavot doesn't exist anymore. They ain't one bruh. Characters in this game are super intrigued by a lady who cut a line in an island. Right? In the Dragon Ball Z universe, they sometimes don't even bat an eye at our entire planet blowing up. So, I'm pretty sure Genshin don't want no parts of Dragon Ball Z. Wait, did you put the UID in? No, I don't think they could beat Goku. You might have to, by the way, if you're trying to put your UID in and it's not going through, you might have to put it in 3 numbers at a time. Just to give you a heads up, because that happens sometimes. We had a case like that on a few different occasions. While you are figuring that out, I'm going to pull up Super Swine's account. Who is this? Applejacks. So I'm going to pull up Super Swine's account until you post your UID, and we're going to take a look at that. Yeah, we can't see the UID. You got to space it out to. Yeah, exactly what Red said. It's very stupid. It's dumb. I know. Some accounts do it. Some don't. I don't know why. That's just what happens. I cannot explain it to you. Who is this? That NG person. We know who Applejacks is. Applejacks is the homie. All right, so. I know, but I mean, I guess. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so 616. Yeah, see, that popped up. Okay. I wonder if it's because it starts with a... I don't know. They might... I don't know. I don't know why they do that. But whatever. Fried cool... Wow. Are you from Florida? I'm just joking. All right, so you are Nunu. Okay, so I can't look at half anything in your account. Yeah, so you only have D-Luke on here. Curing liquid. Hi! You are a meme incarnate, and I love it. You are a meme incarnate, and I love it. So here's what you want to do first off. I play on the North American server. I'm on NA. So add the characters you want me to see in your showcase, and then I can look at them. Yes, your D-Luke build is the most OP build I have ever seen. I've never seen a D-Luke as strong as this. He literally will beat all enemies with just this goblet, level 0. There's not one enemy in the game that can stand up to his 59 attack. Woo! Beast mode. Excuse me. Beast mode. D-Luke gonna be out there cooking folks. All right. So we are looking at who was it? There it goes. 639. You said, I hope they're still here. Sorry for the wait. 34375. Super Swine. I keep wanting to say Super Saiyan. All right. Cheese. Y'all on these names. Zhao Mein. Oh, okay. Hold on. The Zhao Mains is coming out, Red. Hold on, Red. Zhao Mei's coming out. Woo! You see what I'm talking about? That's exactly what I'm talking about. But do they have an animal goblet? They do. This is what I am typically looking for in a, well, it depends on the weapon. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. So 8 for 20 minutes. Oh God. Yeah. As long, yeah, it needs to stop eating that. If it stops eating that, that's a bad diet. You know what I mean? It's a terrible diet for internet to be on. All right, cool. Yeah, we got Shimenawa, Animo, no constellations, 10, 10, and 9. I'm assuming we're working on. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, Trevor. I'm assuming we're working on crowning his burst. I'm assuming. Here's the thing is, I want you guys to take a real close look at this ratio, though. 70 to 10. That is your aim. You're not always going to hit it, but that should, in my opinion, if I was coaching people at Genshin Impact, if I was coaching people, there are characters whose builds or ratios should be at that point. Now, it's RMG based, so, you know, don't beat yourself up if you're not there. Not all of us are there. I'm not there. The only person there, and this is after their burst, is Kaching, on my account at least. But that's the goal, right? So they're using a Primordial Jade Wing Spear. You could also use the Staff of Homo with a crit rate circlet if you'd like to do that also. And then as far as artifacts, we are looking at that explains a lot. Okay, that's a really good roll actually. Yep, that's a really good roll. That you're not getting rid of that because the crit damage is too high. And then probably can't get rid of that because the crit damage is too high. So where in the world is all this crit rate coming? Oh, he scales with crit rate, huh? Oh. Well, okay then. Huh. That makes it even easier to build him. So he just comes with 24% crit rate, huh? Like, okay. All right, cool. So that works. Dude, good looking Zhao. That's all I'm gonna say. Really good looking Zhao. I don't think you need any constellations. We could take a look at his constellations in a minute. Sure sounds. Can check my Ganyu. Yeah, we could look at it. That's fine. I mean, all the characters are like, it's funny too because really, I guess what I'm trying to get across is that when it comes to, it depends on the character and their mechanics, right? If the character is typically a damage dealing character, then, you know, and they don't have like these hidden like stat change mechanics. You know, like Zhao, he doesn't have like a crit change mechanic, right? Tartaglia, he doesn't have like a stat change mechanic. Oh, Red, that's on you. I can't look up 7 accounts, but they're, I don't know if they're available to do this, but we may have somebody here who could look at your account. But yeah, so on these characters, you're typically looking at a really high crit rate, right? I'm assuming they're still working on him, maybe. Oh, they got the rest, that's why. And then, yep, that one's going to be not, okay. Okay. What's happening here? Okay, so I think they're just working on all these characters. So they might be working on these characters. Either way it goes. The point is, 70, 200 is your goal. What I anticipate most players are going to get is maybe a high 60s and like 180. And that's with good artifacts, right? Because in order to hit 210, you got to keep in mind, in order to hit 210, you have to get, like, keep in mind of the artifacts you have to get. You have to get 27% crit damage, 27% crit damage, 29% crit damage. You have to do that. And that is not common. So under normal circumstances, you might be looking at like 35 crit damage under 210, which is like, what is that? Like maybe 25 under. You know what I'm saying? 25, 35, somewhere in that pocket though. You'll be looking at like a 180 crit damage with a 70 crit rate, typically, right? So, but that is where I recommend you guys being. And the only thing I could suggest on this Zhao that I'm looking at with my 2 eyeballs is to crown that burst. Outside of that, I don't see one thing I would change on the Zhao, because I would not sacrifice any of those artifacts because of the sheer amount of crit damage they're giving, and because you're already at 70%. 70 and you 70% crit rate with those artifacts, nah, you good. Don't touch it. I wouldn't touch. The only time I would even look at this Zhao again is if you got a Staff of Homa. Maybe. Like maybe. Because the passive on this weapon is kind of godlike. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Someone told me my Zhao was bad. They had like, yeah, we have somebody like that who stops in. They have a they got a Hu Tao. They have a Hu Tao that will clap. I personally think any free to play account. Their Hu Tao is godlike. Like it's god. They're basically free to play. Like they don't spend money on the game, but they have the strongest Constellation Zero Hu Tao that I've ever heard, like ever. Yeah, there's something like that. I can't because they're in the EU. They're not. They pop in every now and again, but they got a Zhao. Like all their artifacts have like 20 and 30 on them. Like it's 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, 20. It's like, bruh, okay, all right, man. Staff of Homa. I'm like, bro, you doing too much. But it's RNG though. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I think that's probably another thing. You want to be my Ning mentor, my mainer? Yeah, that's fine. We could talk about main. We can talk about Ning. That's fine. We can talk about Ning all day. I mean, I'm a Ning main. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I think with this whole account review, I just don't want you guys to get wrapped too much up into trying to improve it. I'm just letting you know where I see room for improvement. And then ultimately it is up to you whether you're satisfied with your character or not. And if you are not satisfied with your character, okay, I would try this. You know what I mean? But this is for the character though. You know what I mean? This is not necessarily for like your account or your team squad and all that. Like I'm just looking at just is the character good? And can that character slot into different teams creatively and accommodate whatever you're looking for out the character, right? I want to make sure you're having fun. That's my goal, right? I want to make sure your fun is being achieved via your character, right? So as far as the Zhao, I think that wraps it up when it comes to this Zhao. The Zhao is kind of godlike. Is there UID? Because I want to show you the crit damage I'm trying to reach. When I get the Staff of Homa. Yeah, when you get the Staff of Homa. So I'm going to tell you right now, I don't even have to look at her account and I can believe it. And the reason why is because crit damage is always double crit rate as far as the way the numbers work. I'm going to give you a good example. So 27% crit rate is like, what is that? Like, what is half of that? 13 and some change. It's like 13.5, 13.6 crit rate, right? This is why crit rate is always in the 10s. With big rolls, crit rate's always in the 10s, whereas crit damage is always in the 20s on big rolls. It's always half and half, right? So if you have the Staff of Homa, first off, the Jade Cutter is 44 crit rate. What's double that? What's double that is the Staff of Homa. What's double that is the Red Horn. So without even looking at it, what it should look like is exactly what you said. If they come down 20 crit rate, they should go up 40 crit damage, putting them around 50, 250. Right? Now being at 260 and 53, there's some other shenanigans going on, which we will look at. So, I mean, I guess we could take a peek at that. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the lady strutters have come into the building. They looking like they finna go out on a night in New York. Don't they? All right. So wait. Before I look at this beast mode account, who clearly doesn't need any help, is there anyone who needs me to look at something? First off, is there anyone who needs help with domains or bosses or artifacts or whatever? Is there anyone who needs help like that at all? Or because we could keep, because I'm fine looking at accounts. I'll just make sure you guys are good. And then just a heads up, knock on wood, system issue. This stream could still turn off. You know what I mean? And if it does, sucks, but you know, not much we can do about that because PlayStation is PlayStation. But, you know, so far so good. Definitely gonna knock on some wood. Can you look at my Zinyan build? I don't know if it's crap or not. Let's see. I did not join your world. No! I did not mean to do that. All right. Ooh, God, Jesus Christ. All right. So what was that UID again? It was 6 something something. By the way, did you have questions about? What's that? Hold on. Let me catch up with some of these comments. Like, I don't want to miss these comments. Yeah, dude, because I want to show you the crit damage I'm trying to reach when I get the Staff of Homa. Give me 1 sec. Let me catch up with all these comments. I just want to see this crit damage they're talking about. I know it's going to be high, but I just want to see. So, they're, what, 57, right? Okay. And then their ratio, 52 to 63. Staff of Homa. Oh, it's 66. Okay. So, now we got Pyro. What? Okay. 14. What? 21. What? 108. Oh, I'm tripping because the Staff of Homa and the crit damage are the crit damage circlet. I'm tripping. I'm like, why is the crit damage so low? Okay, so yeah. So realistically, this Hu Tao could get to 300% crit damage. I mean, you don't need it, but you could. Think about it like this. If this circlet right here, okay, that's a good one. So let's take this one. If this right here had 20 crit damage, not even 20, let's say 14, 15, whatever. All right. Okay, that's got 14. Let's say that had 14. Oh, I guess it can't. Okay. But, I mean, you could get way up there. Now, this Hifumi dude I'm talking about, like this one, because Hifumi's the guy with that Hu Tao. It's like 20, 30, 20, you know, whatever crit rate. Like, it's so unnecessary. It's like triple crowned and all type of things. Like, he's got a Hu Tao. I don't even think it's Constellation 1. Like, it's just, I think it's C0. It's a C0 Hu Tao. That Hu Tao is so godlike. I don't know. I'm gonna have him post his artifacts in the Discord or something. Like, I'm gonna be like, man, I need to see proof, because from what I hear from you, dog, you kind of like legendary Pokemon at this point, and I'm starting to kind of doubt myself. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're jealous of her artifacts. You will get artifacts like this. These they come over time though. It takes time. It's just a lot of grinding. You know what I mean? It just takes a lot of time. Lots and lots of time. It just takes time. Like, look, and this is, trust me, my artifacts suck, okay? Here's my ratio, 69-203 with Ningguang. This is a Ningguang, okay? I'm not proud of these artifacts, but when you guys look at these artifacts, I'm just telling you, you will get these artifacts. So we got 622, 721, 726, 621, right? Like, they will come to you. It takes time. So just be patient and they will come. You know what I'm saying? It just takes time. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's the life of AR57 though. Like, you should see the AR58s. You should see how much these guys got. Like, okay, not this guy. He's trolling. Where's he at? This guy. Oh, now his artifacts be sucking. I forgot. Yeah, he be having some bad artifacts. His artifacts be terrible. But he actually builds like Warframe. Like, he builds like Warframe. Look at his energy recharge. Oh, no, it's a little lower. This dude had like 300 and some change on his energy recharge. It was so ridiculous. This is an old Warframe friend of mine. But he's grinding, but he's an MR creep though. Hence AR59. He grinds level. He gets level. He's a level guy. Like, the dude is kind of crazy though. Let me see. 56. Really? Oh, y'all let me down. Oh, y'all let me. Well, I guess to be fair, they probably got more characters. I don't know. Whatever. You get my point. All right. I'll stop. I'll stop with that nonsense. You can see my Hutao. It probably has decent artifacts. It probably does. Yeah, my Ning art's kind of bad also. Like I said, it takes time. It takes time. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and look at this Ning. All right, so where's she at? So, what are you? What? I'm gonna take a guess. You are using. What's that crit? Widsith? Oh, you make me so proud. All right. So Shimanao, perfect. All right, so we got Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick. Give me one moment, guys. Give me 1 second. I need a cigarette after that. That was a lot. That was too much. That was too much. That was too much. Y'all think I'm lying? I'm finna go have a cigarette. No, I'm actually going to go step outside and have a cigarette. I'm still here. And for those who are here, you guys know I can play remotely. And that's what we're doing right now. Hang on. I know. It is not, and I am not smoking. All right, so let's look at this. Jesus Christ, that artifact was godlike, bro. What? Okay. God, 38, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you super slapping with this Ning. I see why you talking about man in there. Wait, what is this? And it's Geo. God, bro, your artifacts are bussing, bro. Your Ning Guang is gonna be stronger than mine. If you do the triple crown and all that. Oh, and you're rank 4, bruh. Yeah, your Ning Guang is gonna be. She's probably stronger than mine right now. Your Ning Guang. How much is your hit? This hits for like. Dude, that has to hit for like 30,000 easy. 203. What was yours? 223 or something? $223. Oh, you're at 10. You're probably at 20,000 on a screen, bro. Right now. And if you crown it, you gotta be at 30. You gotta be around 30,000. 25? Yeah, I'm like, bro, that screen gotta be something else. That screen gotta slap, bro. Like, I don't think people know. Hey, I'm assuming you're starting to understand why I play Ning Guang. Like, bro, C6 Ning Guang. Man, I don't think people understand how hard this lady hit. Like, you get her down, she kind of hit hard. Yeah, we can go check. We can go check and everything. Get Zhongli, so you get your resistance shred and all of that, because that's exactly what I'm doing. The perpetual array. We finna go slap this perpetual array one time. Finna go hit him in the cheekbone with the screen. They needed some Millicrum in this game. I just gotta see. I'm sorry, y'all, to deter from what our normally scheduled program is. I have to see this as probably the biggest Ning Guang, not the biggest Ning Guang fan, because I ain't got action figures and all that, but bro, I would send you, I don't know, screenshots or something. Yeah, man, you will know the way. What can I, yeah, we finna come hit this thing. Go ahead and pop your shield and Just get to trucking. All right, so hit him in the corner. Okay, so 23, 31. Yeah, see, you're right there, bro. Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, see? You see how hard, bruh? She hit so ungodly hard. Yeah, you were 11. I'm at 12. Yeah, see, you're not that far. She ain't even level 90 yet, bro. She's only gonna get stronger. She ain't even crowned. Like you still got so much you gotta do. Not gotta do, but you got so much you can do. Look, we weren't even look. I wasn't even trying, and you clipped it. Cap this thing out already, Jesus Christ. Bro, Ning Wong is so disrespectfully strong. Look, I ain't even got a cooldown and I got a burst. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. Hey, how you liking her though? Yeah, see, she different. I told you she different at C6, man. I told you. She hit a little different at C6, man. She ain't the same. You hit C6, she a little bit different. Can I show my 500k rating burst screenshots? Yeah. Oh, that you don't I always say this to everybody. Put in our Discord, but you don't have to stay. We don't do that weird handcuff thing. Like you can join, post, and leave. You gotta wait 10 minutes to post it, but you can do that. I'll be more than happy to see that. You know what I mean? We've had our fair share of 5s and 6s, not in the Discord, but there's some people who I've hit 635. I've hit such and such and such. I like seeing those. I like seeing progress like that. You know what I mean? I do like screenshot numbers. I just don't build for screenshot numbers. Like screenshot numbers are cool. I just don't build for them though. And you just got C6 too? Yeah, C6. Yeah, C6 Ning Wong is different. But keep in mind, okay, and you guys know my opinion about this, okay? Only build the character if you like the character. The investment is real. You need good artifacts to get that Ning Wong. Like you're not getting that Ning Wong without those artifacts. And Ning Wong's whole playstyle is she's basically all crit. Like you gotta be in a 7. You gotta be right there on 70, if not higher. Like you gotta be right there. Like I have tried. You guys have been here for it. You guys seen me try all kind of different builds, and the only thing my saving grace was this. That was my saving grace. I went from using this to using some other this to using this. Like it took forever. And she went from 18 to 20, and now she's at 30 with Zhongli. All those were with Zhongli, by the way. You know what I'm saying? So it took a while. But if you like the character, C6, and get her 9, 12, 12, and watch it just be a crap show. It goes crazy. Yeah, I know, and it's already R4, which is kind of ridiculous. AJ Payne. Oh, Applejack's Payne. Yeah, for real. I want that. I want an R5 so bad. Like, I'm just waiting on like 100,000-aire or a millionaire to just stop up to the stream one day and be like, here's all the wishes for all the things from the standard banner. Pull to your heart's content. And I would just pull an R5. I would just get an R5 Lost Prayer and just be happy. But yeah, we'd need one of those guys to come over here. Be like, hey man, you want to donate to DWP? That's all I want is the R5 Lost Prayer. I don't care about anything else. I don't need C2 Shogun or none of that. But yeah. So I have enough Basil Pillars to ascend Ning Guang. But I have to get the Lieutenant's Insignia badges now. I got lucky and I only had to do one run for Geo. Perfect. Yeah, the Insignia should be pretty easy, especially if you're just roaming Inazuma. I'll get there if I can get a better mask. I promise you'll get there. Because your crit rate wasn't even that high on that mask. Like, that mask is not something I would fret over. Like, that mask was trash. That's booty. Well, the 8% crit rate is definitely helping. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, you kind of need that. Yeah. So you're gonna want, and that domain is gonna be a hard one to pull it out of, or at least from my experience, it's been hard. Like here's my Petra artifact. So that's the best I got. You know what I mean? 3%. I mean, I got a 10% right here. I got a 8% right there. I got a 6 or 7% right here. You know, so if you get anything close to that on a Petra, you should be straight. You should be good. But being at that thing is, man. Yeah, your Ningguang is basically done. You just ascend her to 90, bro. That's pretty much it. But she slapped so hard. Like, I don't think people... And you got R4. Like, it's different when you got R4 Lost Prayer. It's different when you got an R5. It's totally different. I want you guys to pay attention to something. So we've been sitting out here for a while with these Ningguangs, right? So this is what I'm talking about. So right now, mine says 32, right? So I have an additional 32% Geo on my Ningguang, put me at 117 Geo damage, right? Here's what R4 does. This is not even R5. Here's what R4 does. Wait, what? Did you put it away? Oh, can I not see? Hey, just type what your stuff is in the chat. What your... Just type your Geo bonus damage in the chat. It's probably going to be like 140 or something crazy. Like his Geo's at least 128. Like it's somewhere up there though. Like its Geo is up there. Like 130, 140. It's somewhere up there with an R4. My Yunjin is pretty okay also. Hey, I'm gonna catch up with you soon, man. On that Yunjin. You said for my Ningguang that she has Skyward Atlas, that I should go crit rate. Yes. Yeah, 135. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 135. So he's got me by almost like 20. So he's got an extra 20 Geo bonus damage. Keep in mind, you only get 15 from the Petra set. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that Ningguang is going to super slap. Definitely going to be stronger than mine. The crit damage is way higher, and he's got a R4 Lost Prayer. I only got an R1. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was super happy when I got that Yunjin, man. Super happy. I mean, it was guaranteed, but I'm still, yeah, like you said, yeah, but I'm still happy I got her. That part. So basically, I have to reverse your crit rate and crit damage for my, yes. So what's going to happen is, so with the Skyward Atlas, what your stats are probably going to look like, I don't know why I keep doing that. What your stats, Jesus Christ, man. There we go. What your stats should look like is your crit ratio is going to be way down. Or your crit damage is going to be really low, like maybe like 150, 140, maybe higher. I'm not sure, but it's going to be somewhere in that range. But your attack, instead of being 1800, your attack should be like 2400, or it's going to be way up there though. Like your attack is going to be way up there. At least 2200, but your attack is going to be way higher. So that's what your Ningguang is going to look like. Basically, for every time that you don't crit, your damage is going to be way higher. But your crits should be comparable to our crits. Our crits should break even. But your normals will be higher with the Skyward Atlas. And you don't have a variable... With the Skyward Atlas, you don't have a variable elemental bonus damage. Like with the Lost Prayer, me and Applejacks, we have a variable. So like, for example, if I switch... right, then now it's only 0, and then I have to wait for a little thing to pop up. You see a little bubbles? Now I got 2, so now it's at 16, right? And then when 3 pop up, so now I got 3. Well, it's 4 now because it just hit 32, but yeah, see the little circle things around it, how it's 4 of them? Yeah, so I have to wait for those, whereas the Skyward Atlas, it just gives you like 24% or something like that instead of 32. Like ours is 32 over time, but yours is a flat 24. So your damage is going to be a lot more consistent. Geo bonus damage goblet that had crit rate. Yeah, do that. Yeah. If you're gonna play Ningguang, do that. The one that I had on her didn't have crit rate as a substat. Ah. Yeah, you definitely, yeah, she's a crit character. She's a raw damage character. She's you build her the exact same way you do Zhao. Like everything on her is a direct translation of Zhao. So gladiator and their element, and then you could do energy recharge, but typically you're gonna do attack, and then you're gonna do your element, and then you're gonna do a crit option. That's and then you just try to get it as high as you can on your crit ratio. That's pretty much it. Like she's super simple, and you just go straight forward with your talents. Super straightforward. Like not complicated. She's not complicated at all. I was just gonna say that you build her like Zhao. Yeah. You build her exactly like Zhao. Yeah, my only constellation 5-star characters I have are Mona and Jean. Yeah. I only got Jean and Zhongli now. Yeah, boy. They're both C1. Me too, Mona and Atlas, super viable combo. You know what? Oh, I want to do it so bad. Because I want to lose the 50-50. It's just so I know. But I'm pretty sure I could pull another 5-star character on the Yay banner in 12 days. Like, I'm positive I can. But I don't want to chance it. Yeah, no. I want that Zhongli super bad. I want that C2 so bad. You have no idea. You know what? I'll do this. All right. If I pull Zhongli, I'm going to be happy, okay? If I don't, I'm going to cry. Okay? I'm just letting y'all know. Okay? I'm just letting y'all know. Okay? I'm doing it. Where's Shermanator? Let's see. I'm trying not to dig into my Primo gems. Dang, how far am I away from Pity? Really? Hold on, let me check my wishes. Because I was at 50 last time I checked. What was that, 5? And I did 10 today, so that's 15. They're probably going to push me to hard Pity. Yeah, see, 60, 66. Yeah, I'm past 70. Huh. There it is. Oh, I got a guaranteed yay. Oh, I got a guaranteed yay. I'm happy though. That's good. I'm guaranteed, baby. And I could blow some of these and try and get some more Zing Chos. Woo! Whew, I thought that was a whatchamacallit. I was finna, hey, got a whatever her name is. Whew. Whew. Okay. Okay, I got a Favonius sword. I'm happy with that. Okay. Jesus Christ, I was scared. Jesus Christ. I was just saying that I actually wouldn't mind losing the 50-50. Because I want that guarantee. I want a guarantee, yay. Okay. Whew, my God, that was heart-wrenching. I would have wanted that C2, but I'm actually glad that happened. Okay. All right. No. We good. It's the same thing happened with, oh, he's C1. Chapachua, that part. He's C1. I want C2 so bad, but I'm not going to do it because it'll blow all my Primo gems just trying to get C2, and I'm not going to do that. That's what I'm not going to do. Like, I'm good. Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. If I'd have pulled that C2, I'd have been happy and kind of scared at the same time, because then it would have been like, oh no, now what we finna do? But I'd rather do it on this banner, because Ye's constellations aren't that crazy. They are when you get into multipliers and all of that, but outside of that, they're not like the craziest constellations. You don't get anything out of Ye until C6. And then even at C6 is like, it only applies to her skills, so it's not like, wow, you know what I mean? Weapon banner? Oh no, now you smoking. All right, so I wonder if I'll be lucky when I pull Zhongli on my first 5-star pull on that banner. I tried, man. Level 1 Sayu, main world's best. That part. People don't know about Sayu. Hey, were you here? Oh no, Applejacks wasn't here. I think Soap was here. We was running around beating up everything in the world that we could with a bunch of Sayus. Like we all was just running around with Sayu beating up everything that we saw. Sayu kind of dope. Somebody did a trick once. Low on Primo Gems. Time to stack, man. So let me see if this works. I don't know if it will, but hold on. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't. How you do it? No? Okay. After your first month, everyone is low on Primo. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't here. Yeah. We ran around the world beating up everything with Sayu. It was kind of funny. By the way, is everybody good? Does anybody got questions? Or, because I don't want to, once again, knock on wood. I don't want the stream, I don't want something to happen to the stream and I not help everybody. You know what I mean? Not pulling in 2.5 will be torture, or will torture me. Can I vent in your stream? Yeah, that's fine. Go ham. It's all good. Low on Primo Gems. I'm at C4 Sayu. C2 Sayu is cracked. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know about that because I don't have C2, but let me see. That's what I heard though. Damage of the whirlwind kick, ain't that her skill? Okay, yeah, that's her skill. Okay, so impress mode is increased by 3%. Every 0. State will increase. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, that's kind of cracked. So what you're telling me is instead of 233, I'd be at 299? That's kind of a lot. That's like a lot of talent upgrades. Okay, so yeah. That's going to be kind of ridiculous. Can you take a look at my Xinyan? Oh, yeah, you want me to look at your Xinyan? Yeah, can you put up your UID one more time? And I'll take a look at it. We should probably get out of here. Now I think about it. In case we need to beat that boss up for whatever reason. Huh. Yeah, just post your UID one more time. What do you want me to call you? Want me to call you Brain Cell? Or Clown Paimon or something? Yay Banner's got rumors. Oh yeah, Yay Banner got rumors. Both of the yeah. I mean that is what free to. Okay, no problem. Yeah, that is what free to play can expect. MiHoYo could not give any free primos. I'm not saying it is good. Oh, I'm not saying it is good, but we cannot ask for more. It is free money they are giving it. Yeah, it is, yeah. And C4, if you get swirled, she recovers one. Oh, nice. That's actually not bad for C4. I mean, probably get more, but I mean, I'll look at it. I'll look at it in a sec. I don't care about the rumors. I'm getting C2 Yaimiko. and her weapon banner regardless. I sent for it. Yeah, I'm kind of on some simp energy for her too. Yeah, but I want her because y'all already know. I said it like 50 times already. I want her because she is Ningguang. Is that it? Rich little Drake. Wait, I feel like I typed that in wrong. Is that the right person? Yeah, that's right. Hey, so type. Pull up your whatchamacallit, your menu, and then go up to the you know, that little, it should be a button there. It says like edit profile or whatever. Go in there and then edit your showcase, and then add who you want me to look at, and then we'll, you know, after a couple of minutes, maybe like 2-3 minutes, then we'll go ahead and take, because it takes a sec to update through the servers. And now look at your Xenia. Yeah, I'm a super, yeah. I just want her because she's like Ningguang. She's an Electro. She's a 5-star Lisa. And Ningguang is a stronger Lisa. And Lisa was my first main. But then I found out constellations exist, and Ningguang wasn't super reliant on them. Then I got better at the game, and then I found out, oh, Ningguang is actually kind of lit. I'm going to get all the constellations. Even as a paying player, the primos are still not much. The amount you get for what you pay for is disgustingly low. This is facts. I'm on that energy for a Yato. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just get who you want. At the end of the day, all the characters are going to be cracked in some way. You're not going to get ice cream because I hear the ice cream. Yeah, I'm not getting the ice cream, man. I was finna speak on that too. All right, that I totally agree with. I am paying, and I hate how little you get. Only get one time top-up bonus, and then do not buy crystals again. They are far too expensive. Yeah, I've only bought in a top-up one time, and guess who that was for? It was for Albedo. I'm joking. It was for Ningguang's constellation, either 4 or 6. It was for one of those, though. I think it was 6. Because I ended up getting like 2 Ningguangs out of it, I think. But it was that banner when I ended up getting Tartaglia and never looked back. God, I hate this guy. He's such a good character. I hate this character. I don't know. He looks like he wants to be in Persona and didn't make the cut. That's what Tartaglia feels like to me. All right, so I'm surprised I didn't get C6 Sayu when she was on the banner because I kept pulling her back to back. I'm almost at C6 Yanfei. Keep it going if you want C6 Yanfei. I think Yanfei, hey, have you seen C6 Yanfei? She beat out C6 D-Luke in a DPS war. I'm like, bruh. I dropped money on Raiden banner. Well, they're you know, we are talking C6s, but they did use the same artifact set, I believe. I dropped money on the Raiden banner, then again on Ganyu. I will again soon, very soon on Yay Miko. I usually go months in between purchases. I bought crystals last year for Zhao, and this year for Zhao. I see a trend here, and I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, give me one sec, y'all.
什么时候才能长高呢？这两天总觉得身上腰封有点紧，难道
？Sorry, I just got a call from a homie of mine, and one of his records, one of the projects that he was on just hit the billboard. So I'm like, oh snap! Like, okay. I mean, I'm streaming right now, nigga. I'm done. I'm happy for you, man. Like, I'm super happy for him. That was super dope. Okay, yeah. C6 Yanfei is kind of, yeah. He's such a good character. Yeah, no, he's a good character, and I hate this. I do. I hate that. He's such a good character. I don't like him. I don't like him. What constellation for Yanfer are you at right now? Yeah, I'm kind of curious, man. It's gonna feel like a storyline. Hold on, brain cell. Hold on. We watching a movie right now. What we gonna sit here and watch you get to C6. Hold on. DWP energy. Let's go on ahead and Yanfei. I think they're at C4 right now. Brain cell. That is CS with Tartaglia. Yeah, I hate Tartaglia. Not argue with him about it. For the record, he is a good character. Yeah, he's a really good character. I wish we could play more villains. I wish A had the Raiden personality and A would not exist. That's just me. I don't blame you. I like the Shogun, period, though. I like both the characters, A and the Shogun. So for me, I'm at C3 for Yanfei. Yeah, I'm only at... So wait, hold on. We got a Yanfei constellation out of that. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cuz. I'll take it, cuz. I'm gonna take that, cousin. I'll take that, family. You know what I'm really hoping for, though? Like, no joke. I actually want more constellations for him. That's all I really want. I want more of his constellations, and I need to finish Noelle. And the reason I say that is because I'm kind of thinking about her in the store right now. Ito, that guy. Ito is the strongest DPS character in Genshin Impact. Almost without a shadow of a doubt that dude is the strongest. Like, he's unfair strong. Why not? See what happens. I haven't pulled a 5-star there in a while. I doubt anything's gonna happen, but let's see. While we just hanging out. Nope. I swear this banner hard pities me on everything. 10 pulls and 5 stars. Jesus Christ, they're not giving me nothing. Can I get can I get a purple? A purple? Just a purple. Can I get a purple? Thank you. Jesus. Okay. I didn't need 2 of them, but that works. I'll probably keep them at level... Wait, what? Who, Ito? Oh, yeah, your Ito's at level 1 for whatever reason. I'm going to safely assume you really did not want to pull this guy. At least get him ascended to 40. 20/40, so you get a wish out of it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm happy I got the sword. I mean, because with Jean, I used 3 different weapons on her. Technically 2, but I use 3 different weapons. I use either this, I use the Favonius sword that I have on Bennett, or I'll use this weapon because crit. So now we got her 2 weapons. We got her that, and we got her a Favonius sword. So if I heal, we're going to run a Favonius sword. If I don't heal, then we're using a black sword. No, this is facts. Ito is the strongest Geo character in the game. Like, the strongest Geo character in the game. I don't know by how big the margin is, but I'm going to safely assume that margin is pretty big, with a really close second being like Ning Guang. And then right after Ning Guang is... Actually, it might be Noelle. C6 Noelle. Noelle might actually be the other character. It might be Noelle and then Ning Guang. Nah, Ning Guang is kind of cracked, though. Oh, you got Klee to know. You need to get all that fire away from me. I know what y'all Klees be doing. I know about Klee, man. It wasn't a mistake. It was a mistake on a single. Wow. Oh, no. So he represents a bad pull. Oh, man. I know the vibe. That's what happened with Tartaglia. I wouldn't, but you know what? That's kind of the story with Tartaglia. Now, I pulled him at the time, I pulled him on 60. The whole thing was a meme. I pulled him at wish number 69. And when did he get pulled? It was November 13th, 2020. So That's what it was. I was looking at the 13 because every time I look at them, I keep seeing 69 420. So it was pull 69 and 13 1 plus 3 4. I don't know. It's that stupid brain 2020. I don't know. Whatever 420. Whatever. Right. 11 420. Stupid. I know. But the nice meme plays in my head every single time I look at him, and I'm like, quit memeing on me, dog. Like, just leave me alone, bruh. Like, oh, you ain't got the gene skin? Oh, you got the gene skin. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up with the gene skin, man? That gene skin kind of hard, though. I mean, yeah, we like boobies and whatnot, but she ain't got no cleavage. So we might as well just, you know, make her look like, you know, nice. She look nice. She's like the Zhongli of Modstat. And that swing is super fire. Her form and everything. Gina's tight. Gina's dope. I wish she had a little bit more damage, elemental damage. But I mean, I get it. That's just kind of how animal characters are. Yeah, I like Jean, like a lot. Look at that form. She look like she should be in a fighting game. Klee is awesome. I want to adopt her as my daughter. Klee's funny, bro. I was thinking of skipping Ito at first. Then in his preview, I saw him throw out a bull. Oh, man. I wish I was there to get Klee. Yeah, Klee. Yeah, I skipped Klee on accident. Or I couldn't get Klee. Something happened. I don't know. I can't remember. I was never going to skip Ito. I had to get him and the Red Horn. I left him from the message board messages. Yeah, I wanted to get Ito, but that would have put me back from my Zhongli and all of that. And I was just like, yeah, nah. I need to wait. Like, I want to pull Ito super bad, but I need the Zhongli. I need the Zhongli and I need that, it was really Yamiko. Like, I need that Yamiko. And she's supposed to be around a corner. And then sure enough, she's around a corner now. So if I'd have pulled Ito, it would have been real hard to even get that Zhongli constellation. So I'm like, man, can you help me with one emblem run? I need to use Shenhe and Jean for a friendship XP. Yeah, not a problem. No, I know Ito will come back. Yeah, I'm going to just try and get him on his rerun maybe. But like after Yai Miko, I think I'm going to take a break from just pulling character for character for character for character. Like I think I'm okay. Because I got all the meta characters at this point. I just need Xingqiu C6. I need Xiangling C6. No, I got you on my list. I got Xingqiu C6. I got, what's the name? Oh yeah, hold on. All right, Applejacks, we finna join Ace. If you want to come with. It's up to you. Bam. I want to roll on this current Zhongli banner to get him at C4, but I already know I'm going to spend stupid amount of money on Ye's banner. Yeah, I would just wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. We know what I'm bringing. Yeah, cool. Gotta bring the Ayakas of Yakas. Yakamanakas Yakas. So I got 2 more weapons I gotta level up, which I'm fine with that. I actually got 3 weapons. I got 2 battle pass weapons, which is this, and I still got that staff. And then we got the Favonius sword for Jean. I think I'm gonna end up using the Favonius sword for Jean. I don't think I'm gonna use... I'll use this for now, but the reason I use that is because I was waiting for this. And this gives you energy on burst. But I want more energy. Can we do 2 runs? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I joined your world. If it was 1 run, I would have just had you join me. But I was like, if we join his, then at least you can reset it. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, what? Like, where is that? Bro, I love the J-Wing Spear, bro. Are they ever going to come out with another crit rate polearm? That's the question. Watch the Shenhe Madness? Oh, yeah. Yeah, his constellation. Yeah, it's C1, C2, and C6. Those are his constellations. Because his burst ones are okay, but once you get to 900% damage, it's not really that big a deal. Like his burst is like it's like okay. Yeah, his C6 is super cracked. If you die with a C6 Zhongli, you need to quit Genshin. Let me put it that way. What, that you wanted Klee? Oh, if Klee ever comes back and we both get her, can we go fish blasting? Oh my God, bro. Nah. I mean, we can, but Jesus Christ. He like, yeah, we need to go be Klee now. Like, nah, we can not be Klee. We don't have to set fire to the planet now. Like, I get it, but I think we'll be okay. I wonder if that's a V. Man, I want to see, you know what I've been waiting to see for a while is a VV Zhao in co-op. I never see VV Zhao in co-op. Because I know it's super hard. Well, to balance that with the other one, like, it's got to be different. No, that's facts, man. Am I tripping tripwire? Like, I'm dead serious. If you die with a C6 Zhongli, quit Genshin. Like, if you, I'm telling you, it's like there should be no reason you, first off, his shield doesn't break. And then his shield heals you per hit, though. It doesn't heal you per time. It heals you per hit. If 5 enemies hit you at one time, all with super hard hits, you're getting healed for 8% of your health every time. Now, if we deduce that down, how many times does 8 go into 100? We can say, I don't know, 12 maybe? 9, 12, what is it, 9? So you get hit 9 hard times and you're healed from 0 to full. So how in the world are you going to die with that kind of survivability? An unbreakable shield that can heal you in 9 hits. If you die with Zhongli, delete the game. C6 Zhongli, if you ever die with C6 Zhongli, you need to delete the game. Out of respect for every single Genshin Impact player on the planet, you need to delete the game. All this hard work we be doing. You see all this work we be doing? People out here dying with C6 Zhonglis, you need to go slap yourself and uninstall the game, please. Got people dodging and rolling 500 million artifacts and ranking characters to 90 and team comps and making food and doing all the events for primo gems and fighting to get constellations. You over here dying with $1 million in your pocket? Uninstall the game. You don't deserve that. Like, for real, I actually mean that. I know I'm not laughing in the disagreement. I'm laughing at the comment in general. No, I'm dead serious. I'm almost done with a lot of the character quest facts. Yo, after you're done with that, can you help me with the Hydro Cube? Absolutely. By the way, Applejacks and Ace, they tend to be kind of like bored. Like, they like to get in the fray and get in action. So if anything, you might have all of us showing up. You're going to have 3 hitters with you. You're going to have a crackhead Ningguang and a dope fiend Shogun. Oh, Brain Cell want to help too? Okay, so after this, I'll help out Brain. Wait, who was first? Brain Cell, right? I'm pretty sure I feel like it was Brain Cell. Because I just seen Shermanator's comment. I'm loving the buff from the Shinhas. She's making me feel like I have a Miss Splitter, even though I don't. Brain Cell? Okay. Yeah, I got Brain Cell. I got you, brother. It was him first? Okay, yeah, I'll help out Brain Cell. So that's the 2 runs, right? All right, cool. And then Brain Cell, I cannot remember what that name was. Between the Lightning Manifestation and the Hydro Cube, I'm so glad I wrote on Yoimiya and made sure to get her good artifacts. Huh. Especially the Hydro Cube, bro. The Hydro Cube is so annoying. It's a walk in the park with Ayaka and Ganyu, but it is a yeah, no worries. It is a pain unless you have a consistent cryo applicator. It's a pain doing that fight. No worries. Ba bum bum bum. You got Ganyu? Yeah, there's no complaint. Yeah, if you got Ganyu, there should be not. Yeah, you should be good when it comes to that fight. You just pop your ult and chill, and then you can shoot the birds. Like you ain't gotta worry about them birds that be in the air. Oh, hello, cuz. I'm not appreciating how you was trying to get at me, homie. All right, let me go help out. Brain Cell. Where's Brain Cell? I don't think I joined your world, Brain Cell. So I might need your UID. Oh, nope, it's right there. Okay. So let me go help out Brain Cell. Ace, GG's. And then... Yeah, no, got you slap. I concur. Where is it? 3... Yeah, because this dude had a weird name. Yeah, not a problem. Wait, what? Oh, I got to do that other... Yeah, they still got that bug in there. It's like the dumbest thing. Okay, so... There it goes. Oh, okay. How am I going to do this? Are you not online right now? C6 Hu Tao is not worth it. She only gets the buff once every 60 seconds. Yeah, you know who has C6 Hu Tao is Saint. I would ask Saint. I mean, we could just look. Occurs once every 60 seconds? Yeah, that don't even make no sense. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, if it's only once every 1 minute, I wouldn't even worry about it. Because when you need it, you'll use it, and then when you need it, it's never ready. And then when you don't need it, you'll accidentally use it, and I gotta wait another minute. Like, no, I'm not worried about that. Or C6 Ganyu? I would C6 Ganyu. If it was up to me, I would C6 Ganyu. Hopping off for dinner? Hey, no worries. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. R5, Homa, and Amos, I would still C6 Ganyu. I would C6 Ganyu in a heartbeat. If I was a whale, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll do it like this. We could play this little game right now. Out of all the characters in the game, I'll tell you in order who I would C6. Disregard Ningguang, because obviously I would C6 Ningguang. Number 1, for obvious reasons, I would C6 Zhongli. Number 2, I would C6 the Raiden Shogun. Number 3, I would C6 Arataki Ito. Number 4, I would C6 Shinha. Number 5, I would C6 Eula. Number 6, I would C6 Yoimiya. Then I would C6 Tartaglia. Then I would C6 Mona. Then Kaching. And then I would C6 Diluc. Then I would C6 Zhao. And then C6 Hu Tao. No, I would C6 Zhao. Then, yeah, I would C6 Zhao. Then Hu Tao. I take a lot of that back. Because I would C6 her, like, right after the Shogun. It goes the Shogun and then Ayaka. You know what I mean? But either way, down that list, I would C6 Zhao before I would C6 Venti, him, or Hu Tao. I would C6 Zhao first. And all the other 5 stars, except for Jean, would come, yeah, outside of Jean and Chi-Chi, like, every other one, I think, yeah, I wouldn't even C6 her. I'd like C2 her and call it a day. I mean, she's good, but I wouldn't C6 her though. But yeah, nah, I would, for me, I would never C6 Hu Tao. I'm sure it's worth it. I wouldn't do it though. I didn't know it was every 60 seconds. I'm like, every 60 seconds? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Not for $200. Like, I'm good. For $200? Nah, I'm good. Ruins her vape team? Are you for real? What's hers? During something, her normal attacks have a 50% chance of firing an extra kindling arrow that deals 60% of its original damage. Oh, it messes up her already messed up ICD. Oh, Jesus Christ! So you wouldn't even C6 her at all, huh? Jesus. So she just can't do vaporize. Jesus Christ. So you build her like a Geo character too, huh? Okay, well I see they got a thing going. All right, so now that we got that out the way, let me put out who I think the most valuable C6s are as far as 5 stars. First most valuable C6, Zhongli. Second most valuable C6, Raiden Shogun. Third most valuable C6, and this is really, it's like her and the Shogun are like neck and neck, would be Kamisato Ayaka. Ayaka C6 is so far up there on the ladder, it is unreasonable to think otherwise. Eula gets such a upgrade on from C0 to C6. Her upgrade, according to Wales, is such a drastic increase in power and strength and damage that every constellation you get is just incrementally more busted. Like, not better, busted. She becomes busted C1, busted C2, C4 is busted, C6 is busted. It's just busted, 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 busted. So boom, there's Eula. Her, to my understanding, you get this like rapid fire thing or something on her C6, right? The next frost, yeah. So you get like a free on C6, and it's considering how strong she is by the time she gets here. You get one of those free super shots. You get a free super shot. It's like, imagine you got a sacrificial. She basically has a sacrificial bow with her C6, which is kind of, in my opinion, kind of ridiculous. I think that, and Shinha and Ito. Ito's Constellation 6 is kind of stupid. Look at this. Deals 70% crit damage on his charge attacks. Additionally, when he uses whatever the thing is, he has a 50% chance to consume stacks of superlative strength, or not to consume. And that Arataki Kasagiri thing, that's his charge attack, I think. So when you watch these C6 Arataki Itos and they charge attack the entirety of the burst, that's why. And that burst damage is hitting for God knows what. My charge attack does 100 and something thousand. Yeah, because you're C6. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Like, his C6 is kind of stupid. And his whole playstyle is around his charge attacks. Like, Ito's C6 is kind of ridiculous. Eula's C6 is the highest DPS in the game. I don't know. She's one of the highest. She definitely is up there. She is definitely up there. I just don't know. I'm at the point now where I don't know. Because I've seen speed runs between all the characters. She has the single strongest hit in the game. But outside of that, like, I don't know if she is I'll put it like this. Without reactions, she is the strongest DPS in the game. And that is by a long shot, by a huge margin. Without reactions, she is by far the strongest character in the game. Would be Eula. But if we start considering reactions and elements and all that extra stuff, I don't know. I think Ito might be right there with her. Ito's kind of strong. But if you're like doing like a fixed run, where you like fix the run for a speed run, Eula will kill everything in the game the fastest. No doubt. There's not anything in the game. When you have a prepared Eula, like let's say for example, like I've seen this before, where you'll go, like you'll set up a teleporter right next to a boss or something, right? Like you set it up like right here or whatever, or wherever you set, whatever boss you're about to fight. and then you do all the things with your Eula, and then after you got all your stacks, you teleport to the boss, and then you just change your character, and the boss is killed before it even starts the fight. Like, I've seen that. And I only know that because I went to lose did it. I was like, this girl's cheap. Why does she exist? But yeah. Accidentally scratched my nose and now it's gushing blood. Okay, yeah, you take care of that, brother. Hey, after it's done, don't mess with it. Like yeah. I had an issue like that for a long time. It never went away. Anyway, now I could talk about Reagan. Now I could talk about it. Reagan comes next patch after Yay likely. Yeah, I know. I hope so, actually. Rumors are Raiden will run at the same time as. Nah, I don't think she's gonna be at the same time. Yay's supposed to be by herself. Allegedly, I don't know. But we're all going off speculation. Everything's speculation right now. Yeah, take care of yourself now. Red K 2.5 is gonna kill me. All of my budgeted fund money is going to Genshin 2.4 or 2.5. No social life for 3 months. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Good question, because I don't think so, now that I think about it. I haven't seen that name in quite some time now. And I don't think they're on. So I got caught up in the conversation of 6s and 5s and constellations and things. Sorry about that. He is now home. No. Not your bad. My bad. That was my bad. My bad, cuz. I want Ayato and Ayaka. I can't do it. I would love Yay, but I can't. Pain. I get it, though. I do not have a social life, but the top-up is hecka expensive. Yeah, I could, but I don't want it. Yeah. Yes, you gotta manage your primo gyms, you know what I'm saying? You gotta manage your pulls and wishes and skip. I get what you're saying, though. You skipping Yay the same way I skipped Ito, you know what I mean? I don't blame you at all. Welcome back, Apo Jax. Apo. Every time I see your name, my brain says it like I'm Asian. Or the Asian accent that they use out here in California, at least. Apo. Apo Jax. You got to get to Apo Jack, that thing. Because it's Apo. I don't know. I'm a bad person. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're doing this one. Okay. So this one is... Where's that bridge? We are going to kill this thing. So I'm going to... And it's Sherms. If I can ever get there. It's a Shermanator. Haha, see, she got shorts on, pervs. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And who are we getting for this? Song Lee. We getting Song Lee. And we getting Ayaka. Ayaka. You want a who? That's up to you. I'm just here, man. I know if Ace comes through, it's probably finna be cookies. He might bring the Shogun. Or a Shinha. He might bring either the Shogun or Shinha. Yeah, Ayato, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honest, like, everything that I talk about when it comes to all these release dates and patches and whatnot, all this is speculation. All this is guesswork and just me trying to read the room as best as I possibly can when it comes to these patches. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Ow. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have used, I knew I shouldn't have did my burst right there. Alright, then he's gonna do the big splashy. I'm gonna hit the big burst thing and then we'll be out of here. And I probably didn't even need to do that. Wait, are we farming Kokomi? And that is when I learned ice beats water better than like everything. It's fighting this boss. 2.6, I heard Ayado Ayaka, then Yoimiya. Some say Kazuha, who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Expect all Inazuma characters soonish. Something will happen one way or the other. That part right there is facts, though. Inazuma characters are going to be making their runs here in a minute, though. Now, I believe this is the case firmly. Wait, you're upset? I got a crit rate piece. Ain't that what you need? But yeah, so I firmly believe that we're going to be moving on to Inazuma characters because Hu Tao is the last Leeway character in the Leeway roster before any new Leeway characters coming out, right? She's the last rerun. Not last rerun, but she's the last, like, you know, and then they cover Ganyu and just, you know, they're just wrapping up the Leeway characters, to my understanding. After this, we should be getting into Inazuma, unless they feel like pulling another Tartaglia situation. Where it's like, oh yeah, you know what? We're going to run Klee and we're going to run, you know, why not? We'll run Kokomi right now because, you know, we'll run Ito right now. You know what I mean? We're going ahead and run Mona, or because Kaching was a banner at one point. We'll run Kaching or something. You know what I'm saying? If anything, when it comes to third reruns, I feel like Klee and Venti have been up for a rerun for like the longest time. These two had 3 reruns. Like, this dude needs a rerun. Like bad. Wait, who left? Wait, who was Shibe? Yeah, Shibe was not Ace. I don't know who Shibe was. Mr. Worldwide. Hasn't been here in a while. Shoot. What's his UID? UID is 601-729-2... Wait. 607-292-350. Yeah, I was all over the place with that one. We all over the place, cuz. You tell him, Ayaka. All right, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. Just use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Be right back. All right. Minku Huaipa. Minku Huaipa. Minku Huaipa. Huaipa he will Huaipa. Do the Huaipa the boot hole after you use the restroom. Minku. Huaipa yourself after you use the restroom. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm not even monetizing. I'm gonna get demonetized. All right. If it does not stop, seek someone. Okay. Does it? Oh, it's still bleeding or something. Wait, what's going on? I'm not sure how that replied, but yeah, I think it's leaking. But I think the tissue won't break. Wait, hold on. Yeah, demonetized that part. So what's going on? I don't mean like inside the nosebleed, as in my face itself is bleeding, so that's why I got a tissue taped to my... Oh! Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna get canceled. Let me stop. Cause they'll cancel everybody. They'll cancel people over anything. They'll be like, "You don't got no right." I'll be like, "Yeah, blackface." They'll be like, "That doesn't count." I'll be like, "Ah, got it." Okay, all right. Mulan, that doesn't count either. Like, oh, got it. Okay. So we are really picky choosy, huh? The Genshin community is difficult. Yeah, I feel like it's people, but based on what Derek was saying, yeah, Jesus Christ, that official is kind of slapping. Yeah, after what Derek showed me, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Bro, that official is. I don't know what you fed your official, but whatever you feed her, just keep feeding her that. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Bruh. Whose official is that? Okay, clearly not that official. Bro.
等在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的运气来说，往哪里走都一样了。
Oh, that's Applejacks. Yeah, I'm like, bruh, whatever that official was kind of hey, man, I'm telling y'all, your boy got a plan. I ain't talking about it too much, but I got a little. I'm working. We gonna be straight. We gonna be good. I'm catching up. You know what I mean? I had to break my mode of anti-meta. I'm so anti-meta. As soon as somebody's like, you should use Fischl for the Spiral Abyss, it's like I hate that character now. So I just never leveled up meta. If it smelled like meta, I was like, I'm not touching that character. But now I'm like, yeah. Random gear, I could check it. I don't know. She was kind of slapping those. Stone Chamber. Which one is this? Please show me the domain before we go in. Haha, noblesse. I think this is noblesse. I will do. I don't know. We will do the Shogun, I guess, because we have Fischl here. Want me to wait for? Yeah. Wait for Ace. Ace, he actually might bring the Shogun. Hold on, just start. Yeah, just reload it. Sometimes it does that, and then you can't. You can re-invite from that menu, but like sometimes it doesn't go through when you send the invite. Yeah, I want to see if he brings this, because he might bring the oh, he's bringing Jean? Okay. Now, this is level 3. This is the one with... Okay, this is the water one. So I'll bring Mona, I guess. Right? It's got the 2 ice guys and the fire guy, right? See, I need a C2 Mona. Like, if I got C2 Mona, I'd be happy. Either that or I can get Xing Cho, but my Xing Cho is kind of trash. Oh, you getting Bennett? Oh, well, that works too. Give me 1 sec. Just gotta get my Palm Pilot. Yeah, boy. All right. I just like saying that, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, C2 Mona. Yeah, I want C2 Mona. Like, super bad. C2 Mona is really good. Yeah, actually, what? Okay. Wait, is that water? Why is water? Okay. Sir, I'm gonna need you to break out of your shell. 1, 2. Yay! Oh. Ah. Frosted Flakes. Got it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I feel trash now. I promise I am so much better than this. I got clapped. I promise I am better than this. Please look past my iniquities. See past my faults and my downtroddenness. For I shall make it up to you. I've been farming Emblem all week. The only thing I got was the Shimenawa Cup for Ningguang. Not complaining, but yeah. Okay, got that. Advice. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up. What's going on? My Zing show is C6. Yeah. But he's level 20. Haven't been... For DPS Mona, level up burst primarily, then attack, then her skill. Yeah, you can. Vape team, emblem set. For ease of access, yeah, you want to do an emblem set, balance your crit ratio, and then put her with either Bennett, or you could technically put her with any character. Technically. Like, you do understand how her burst works, though, right? No, you're good. You do understand, like, as long as you understand how her burst works, because that's the complicated part about Mona. But once you understand that, like, she's really not hard to work with. But the only reason you do energy recharge on her is so you can get to her burst faster. It's not so much for the scaling. She scales with it, yes. But you're doing it to get to her burst faster. That's the primary objective. To get to that. Now if Bennett hits him, what happens, it's kind of weird. I kind of have to explain how her burst works. It is kind of, it's unnecessarily complicated. It's simple, but in practice it's complicated. So, yeah, so once you get her burst, then she's way easier to understand. So there's two things just to keep in mind with Mona. She has 2 applications of Hydro during her burst. The first application does no damage. The second application does damage. Regardless of where the damage is happening, once she applies her burst and she does that first Hydro proc, there's no damage attached to it. Once she does the first Hydro proc, right, you can either nullify whatever damage, whatever element is on the enemy, or you can apply Hydro to it and react off of that. But at any and all circumstances, that second Hydro proc always applies second. It always applies after, no matter what you do. Like, I haven't found a way to make it hit before. So with Mona, it's always going to be a proper vape. Like, when I do this, no matter what Bennett does, it's always going to be a vape. The only way it's not going to be a vape is if he hits after my bubble burst. If that makes any sense. So basically her burst is always going to sandwich the damage in between Hydro. Your damage is always sandwiched in between Hydro. I'm going to not hit this person. That username though. I can dig it. Hi! Well, you're dead. Yeah, it's just a standard Mona build. It's nothing special. It's a Lost Prayer emblem set, 200 energy recharge. What is it, 999? No constellations. Just a standard Mona. It's not like a whale or, we ain't whales over here, cuz. If we was, we'd definitely be C6'd out. With R5 Lost Prayers and all of that. I'll probably, be honest with you, I'd probably have a Skyward Atlas on Mona if I had it my way. The Woodsith is good. It's the best free-to-play option. Is by far the best free-to-play option. For Mona particularly. It's particularly support Mona. It's the last one? No worries. You have the Skyward? Yeah. If it was me, I personally would use the Skyward Atlas. Only because it's more consistent. The Skyward Atlas or the Witsith? Skyward Atlas, in my opinion, is better. The Witsith is better for showcase numbers. But for getting the job done, the Skyward Atlas gets the job done. If that makes any sense. So with the Witsith, because it's a crit damage weapon, you can do what we call crit fishing, and all you do is you get like 300% crit damage with like a 20% crit rate, and then you just fish for a crit, and you keep doing that mechanic over and over and over again until you finally crit, and then you take a snapshot of that, and then you feel good about yourself. But in a normal circumstance, that crit rate that low, like if you did something like this, where's it at? Something like this, you will never see your crit. You'll never see the crit. So you might as well just do a nice balanced crit rate. Now I haven't heavily invested in her. I'm actually a Ningguang main, but I'm just using Mona for this one because there's a Hydro whatever in this domain. Otherwise I'd be using Ningguang. But yeah, so it just depends. But for me, I would use the Skyward Atlas with a crit rate circlet. And then 200% energy recharge, and you should be good with your Mona. Anything beyond that point, like refinements and... Yeah, I did get the Ningguang skin. But yeah, like refinements and constellations and crowning and all that. Anything you do beyond that is icing on the cake when it comes to Mona. Like if you just have that good with your Mona, you should be good. Oh, you talking about the Mona Lisa comp? With the map and mirror? Man, I'm telling you, bro. You got to see Lisa with the sacrificial fragments with Mona. But it's got to be a C6 Lisa. You have got to see that. That Lisa is kind of OP. Thank you very much, us. Not a problem. Anytime. She doesn't have good stats, but she did like 17K. Are you talking about Lisa? You talking about Lisa or Ningguang or? Okay, I know where that's going. Got a decent piece? Swag. Yeah, the Mona Lisa comp is kind of, it's kind of a thing. Yeah, it's definitely underrated. But you need C6 Lisa to make it worth anything. Because of power creep. Like, power creep is so heavy in this game. Like, it's so heavy. But the Mona Lisa comp is so extra with it. But like I said, you get, it's C6 Lisa. That's what makes the comp. Like, you get C6 Lisa, my God, you are looking at some devastating... You're looking at some devastating damage. C6 Lisa is nothing to just frown. Like, you're not finna be like, oh man, my Lisa only did 30,000 on her skill. Like 30,000 on a skill? Oh, okay. And then you mess with a Lisa. If you get, I'll put it this way. Here's C6 Lisa. And I'm gonna do my best to put this in perspective, right? So we got Ningguang. It's my Ningguang, right? And the Triple Crown, all the good things, right? All the good things. So this talent is 490%. It's a non-transformative reaction. It cannot do reactions, right? What I mean by this is there's usually not an inherent resistance to this reaction coming from enemies, right? The same thing is with electricity. Typically, there's not an inherent like resistance to electricity unless otherwise specified by being purple, basically, right? So, but under normal circumstances, it's just like, okay, well, she's electricity and she's Geo. So if you take this 490 that my Ningguang is hitting, yes, it's with the Geo Resonance, keep that in mind. But with Geo Resonance, I'm now hitting for 31,000, right? With the Lost Prayer and all that extra stuff, right? So that hits for whatever. Now you take that 490 and you turn that 490 at any given time. Where's Lisa? Oh my God, where is this lady at? There she goes. At any point in time, and you turn that to 731 and it's not even crowned. And it's not at 13. I don't even know what the number is at 13. Now, the reason why I keep pointing this out is because at talent level 7, it's 731. With a 490%, my Ningguang is hitting for 31,000. 30,000, 31,000, 36,000, blah, 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 blah. Right? What happens when you add another 250 to that? 240 to that. Let's say 240. What happens when you add a whole another 240 to that? Now we're looking at about 45,000. Now, let's say you crown this, and that number goes all the way, because that's Zhongli burst numbers. 731, that's Zhongli burst numbers. At town level 7, what's Zhongli's burst? It's like 7 and some change, right? Well, Zhongli's burst crowned is 900. So I'm only going to take a guess and say her talent's got to be in the high 8s. It's got to be in the high 8s, right? So if she's hitting now for 800 on a skill, and you can do this basically what I'm saying is Lisa at C6 is a burst character without the need for energy. That's Lisa C6. That's the only reason I'm even saying. And when you take that and you put that together with notably one of the strongest buffs in the game, which is the Omen buff, which treats all damage as bonus damage. The damage bonus that you get it comes at the end of the calculation. So that 58% is a much bigger number than originally you would think. So you take this hit and you couple that with Omen, holy Jesus Christ, are you talking about a massive hit? That hit from Lisa is going to be extravagantly large. It's going to be a big hit, is basically what I'm saying. It's going to be easily over 100,000. Because my Zhongli at 900% with that buff hits like he hits over 100,000. And if you got C5 Mona, yeah, you got C5? Jesus Christ. Shoot, you only need C2 for the charge attack. This dude out here getting it in. Wait, what's going on? Oh, check your Zhao. Jesus Christ. I'll be getting lost in the sauce. All right, check your Zhao. Wait, you got no bless on him or something? Yeah, I think we looked at your Zhao. I think it was that you had to, yeah, because you had to replace your gladiators and this artifact. That was the only thing that I would recommend re-rolling. Because that needs to be crit rate. Like that needs to be crit rate, and you want crit damage on it. Because you have the Black Cliff, right? And then this, I don't think there's much you can do with that. Because it's giving you so much crit rate, and I don't want to take away from this. But the fact that you're at 56%, and you're only getting 36 from your substats, that means that you're missing some kind of crit something here. So that needs to change the crit rate. That's like your biggest thing right there. Like he's got animal damage. He's got one of the best animal goblets I've seen. People would, if you could trade goblets, people would pay for that. Like I would pay for that. Like it's animal on the animal cup with 20 crit damage. Like yeah, nah, cuz like nah, that's where it's at. Hold on, which one is this? Oh, we're doing an event. Okay. I'm gonna get Zhongli because I don't feel like thinking. Oh wait, what? Hold on, I'll get Jean or whatever. Y'all do what y'all do. I'm just do it for fun. Okay, yeah, I'll just get Jean. We gonna get the Jean and do Jean things. C5 Mona, yeah, C5 Mona. I don't know what all the. I just know Mona C2 is kind of like I heard C2 is like that's her constellation, and then of course you want her constellation to get her bursts buffed. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I want to heal with Jean. No, I want to DPS with Jean. I cannot DPS with Jean. Ganyu kills the heads and like, yeah, no. Hey, this little event was so easy though. Level 20 Yanfei carry, go for it. I double dare you. I triple dare you. Oh, hold on. Ah, hold on. Yeah, I heard Yanfei had like the biggest range in the game out of all the catalyst users too. I don't know if that's true. Ah. Don't worry, I got an eye on y'all health. I see you, Yanfei. just be safe. I'm just waiting for him to pop up and then I'm gonna hit my burst. Now I do not have VV on because I'm a bad gene. Okay. Wait, did it die? Yanfei has bigger range. Yeah, she's got way more range. I think she has the highest range out of all the catalyst users, right? Yoimiya, it is depressing. I mean, you would think it would not. That does not make sense. Because it's a physical bow. Amber's got more range than Yanfei. I don't know why Yoimiya would not have that much. Oh, are you talking about on the autos? Or are you talking about the aim shot? Because the aim shot should be able to go everywhere. Whoa. Did somebody die or something? No, not Sherms. No, not Sherms. See, that's what I get for not paying attention. It's you guys' fault. I'm joking. It's my fault. Did I know you could even do this co-op? Yeah, I didn't know either. I mean, I found out that day, but before that, I didn't even know. Autos, of course. You never aim with yo. Yeah, I don't know anybody who would aim with Yoimiya. I'm just asking. Just double checking. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Alright, I am back, y'all, and I am about to go to the garage. What do we say? Let's kill Cryo with everyone Amber. Oh god, are we doing this? Are we actually gonna do? We're actually gonna do. This is when you know it's downtime. This is how you know it's downtime. And guess what? Your boy got C4 Amber now. Thank God. So now I got 2 Baron Bunnies. Thank the Lord. Alright, so we're gonna kill the cryo thing with Amber, right? So let me go on ahead and get Amber all nice and tidy. Sure. Something tells me to get a sacrificial bow. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna put I don't know what on her. Let's just give her Ningguang nope. Actually. Yeah, let's just give her Ning things and see what happens. Where is Yanfei's pyro thing? There it goes. And then we're going to give her the crit rate thing, I guess. Which one has crit there? Where's that Shogun one? There we go. And then we're going to give her the big flower thing that Ningaling has. And then we're going to give her... Yeah, and then we'll give her Ningguang's flower. And now we should have crazy crackhead numbers that aren't as great as I would like them to be, but good nonetheless. And we are going to go kill a flower for actually no reason. Because Amber's hilarious. Yeah, I know. Alright. Did somebody start? No? Hold on. I'm building who I have right now and save for, yeah, that part. But the wolf boss is immune to ice damage. Makes no sense to bring Ganyu. People would take Ganyu to this fight. You think I'm lying? God, we suck. I just stopped working on Amber. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Well. Okay. Oh, this character is so godlike. Oh, you are not looking good, girl. Okay. Yeah, I like Amber though. I miss this character. This character is actually really good. I miss this character.
跟得上我吗？
啊
训练还不够。
Bruh. Oh, he ain't even got a shield
跟得
up.
上我吗？看你了。
Ah. Oh, come on, bruh.
好累了。
There we go.
赛吧。
What? Blow up. There we go.
剑如雨下，偷偷伯爵出击。
Oh my god, 4 Ambers are having the hardest time right now. Oh no. Ah.
如雨下，
Uh.
训练还不够。
Oh my god, this is terrible.
你没有退路了。
Oh my god, this is so terrible. We're trying! We can do this! We are Amber!
这次我的手
Baron Bunny! Do Baron Bunny to no!
好累了。
Carry! We need a carry! Oh my god, this character definitely needs an investment. Oh my god. Why are we doing this? I feel like we're just... Well, I guess we all have a universal... Oh, well, I guess I was late. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that.
耶，偷偷伯爵出击。
Yeah, insane damage. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh man, you out here with god tier bows and whatnot, bro. If you don't get away from me with that, y'all on these 8-star weapons. I'm gonna dance around with these two.
看你了。
Look, we're gonna have a little Baron Bunny party. Hey, we should all just throw them out real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for all mine to charge up. That's like a level 20. It's a level 20 Amos? Amber Fleck? No, somebody got an Amber though. I forgot who it was. Was it Sherms? Somebody had I think it was Applejacks, yeah. Yeah, he had a ratio on his. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, this Amber should be doing way better. But yeah, he in the same boat I am.
那边好像有什么奇怪的
Like
东
them
西。
talents, man.
我
It's
去看吗？
them talents just,
伯
it's
爵
just,
出击。
it's just, man. It's funny too, because it's like I feel like everybody's Amber's like in the same position. Like you play the early game with her, she's hecka fun, she's super fun to explore with, everything is cool, and then you pull your first 5-star, and then something just happens, and it's like, I don't know if I really need Amber anymore. And then you just don't need, and then she doesn't scale good at all. Like, I didn't play early game with Amber. This is my main. Amber was your, Zhao, Razor was your main? No. I mean, like, exploring, you do puzzles and stuff, so then you end up stuck with Amber at times. So you rank her to, like, talent level 3 and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, so everybody's got some kind of talent on her somewhere. Like, you learn on Amber. It's like, oh, okay, so that's how you do talents. Okay, well, I'm going to rank her talent. And then, artifacts. Okay, so I'll do some artifact things and... weapon, and then you upgrade a weapon. Like I got the Favonius Warbow, and it was, I'll upgrade the Warbow, and blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And Yeah, she just fell by the wayside. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, nah, I think I'm not worried about Amber. She's cool. I like the character, but nah. C4? Yeah. I mean, finally. Like, I just wanted the extra Baron Bunny. I don't know what this does. Movement speed and attack by, I mean, I guess. I guess that's cool. But, eh. I just wanted that. You know, so. It was fun. Electro Oceanid with Razor? Okay, now you asking for too much. Because my Razor's level 20. That I cannot accommodate. But I can do it with the Shogun. And I might be able to do it with Fischl. Maybe. Or I can go there with Barbara as moral support. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. Give me 1 sec. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure I am straight with my things. All right, so what are we doing? What happened? Nah, I'm good on that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Electro Oceanid. Yeah, nah, I ain't trying to meet me all the way out now. Finisher level 10, 0 experience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Razor's cool. I mean, I just don't like Claymores. There's only one Claymore character that well, two now that I like, and that is Noelle and Ito. Noelle because she's a shield, and Ito because he's totally different from a traditional Claymore, or at least that's the way it seems. Razor was my first Friendship 10. The anniversary event showed me that. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have nothing against Razor. Me personally, I like Razor. I just don't like Claymores. Like, I don't like Chong Yun. I like the characters. I just don't like Claymores. Like, she was fun. Beto was fun. Sayu's really fun. Sayu's really fun. Yeah, I just don't like Claymores. I like polearms and catalysts. Like, this is the only Claymore user I can even stomach using. But I think that's because I had to use Noelle for so long. I got used to her. But I just didn't like her attack speed. Moni was your first Friendship 10. Got him early on the EU account and just didn't like his gameplay. No, I don't have Kokomi. I think a lot of people have Kokomi, but I don't have. I skipped Kokomi. I got the Shogun and I skipped Kokomi. On my EU account, I main Beto or Ganyu. I think if I do an EU account, like if I do, like, not if, but when I do an EU account, I'm going to probably try to do I'm going to try to do what do you call it? An Animo account. I'm going to do, like, Kazu, because I want to get that account going before Kazuha's rerun. And then build up pity and do all the things, and then, you know, so I might get that account going with Yai Miko, and then run, because I just want Kazuha and Venti. And that's it. I'll just get Kazuha, Venti, and then I beat the game. I don't even need Yai Miko or Zhongli would be nice, but if I get Kazuha, Bennett, Venti, I'll be done. Zhongli would be really nice, but he's another 5-star, and I'd rather take Venti and Kazuha. Because Venti, you don't even need a shield, depending on the room. And then Kazuha is like, well, it's Kazuha. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Heavily rumored to be rerun. Oh, yeah, no, I know about the rumors. I just don't know. I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. And think about this too, by the way. I don't know why. When people say a basket of salt, why do people say a basket of salt? You do understand the term grain of salt, right? A grain, like a grain with a pinch of salt. Take it with a little bit of salt. Like, don't take it at face value. They'll be like, here's a bucket of salt. Like, I mean, if it's a bucket of salt, that means the whole thing is a lie. So, nah, I hear people say, take it with a brick of salt, take it with a basket of salt, take it with a cup of salt, take it with a bowl of salt, take it with a bucket of salt, take it with a giant cube of salt. It's like, that means don't believe anything you're saying? Yeah, grain of salt, yeah. Yeah, I take everything with a grain of salt, though. Man's had Wolf's gravestone on Xinyan. Yeah. Xinyan is not weak. She's a 4-star physical damage dealer. She's Razor with a shield. And she's pyro, so her reactions are stronger. Razor is he's weak electrically. He's weak in electro, but he's strong in physical damage. She's weak in pyro, but she's strong in physical damage. But she's pyro. And her burst does a lot of pyro. Like she is pyro though. She can do pyro. She can do vaporize and reverse melts. he can only do overload. That's his strongest reaction. And they have to compensate for that. Cause somebody out here gonna get creative one day and be like, one shot with Xinyan. Somebody gonna do it. So they gotta accommodate. They gotta compensate for that. Yeah, Razor got a JoJo stand. That's why I liked him at first. I liked him at first because I was like, oh, we got JoJo Bizarre Adventure in here. Like, hold on now. We got wolf stands and whatnot. Like, okay, I see you, Genshin Impact. I see you're cultured. You're not uncultured swine like the rest of these fools. Oh, I'm just getting comfortable, y'all. I gotta get comfy. I'm just waiting for some more orders to come in from some folks. Anybody else need help with anything? By the way, because we just kicking it at this point. All right, cool. So what we doing? What we doing? I gotta switch my artifacts back to Ningaling. Need to run anything else? Yeah, I don't know if he needs to run anything else. What's your AR? Could use resin? Yeah, I wish I had resin. Well, to give out. I wish you could just trade. Like, man, check this out. I'll give you some resin for an artifact. Give me 6 4-star artifacts. I'll give you 20 resin. Or something, or whatever. Need help with primos? Add it to my account for, oh God. Yeah, see, I ain't got money for that yet. Notice I said yet. Oh. Yeah, but once we get up and running, if we ever get up and running, which it's not a priority to me, but if we ever do get up and running, that's going to be a thing. You need your artifacts back, girl. Where is that? You. I'm not using Yanfei, so that's not important. And then she took a crit artifact from somebody. Oh, the Shogun. Jesus Christ. Yeah, might need that. Just making sure all my stuff is cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, we in there like swimwear, cuz. Okay, I use resin. DPS comp. For what? What, for Zhao? If we do one for Zhao, I'll get Zhangling or Xingqiu. Then we can run like a vape thing or something. Because my Xingqiu is basically done, I think. I mean, I've got some artifacts I need to re-roll for him. But he's like, it's a strong technically. He's technically done. I think I don't think there's any other artifacts I need to rank. I think it's just re-rolling it. Yeah, it's just re-rolling. So I got to re-roll. Well, I can't touch that one. I got to re-roll that one. I got to re-roll. Can't touch that. I don't know if I care about that one. I got to re-roll that. So I need 2 of those. I need one for him and one for Rosaria because neither one has crit damage. Right? But yeah. Yeah, but he's basically done. So I could take him. I could take Xiangling if you want to run Zhao. You know what I'm saying? You said you asked? I know. I'll grab a snack. Not a problem. Hey, one day, man. One day. Okay, so we got that, Xingyan. Okay, I'll run Xiangling then, because you got Kokomi. And Xiangling is basically done, I think, too. I love Ningguang's new outfit. Facts. Yeah, I do. I like her. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Relax. Relax. Jesus Christ. All right. I need to switch a flower out with Xingqiu. And then crit rate is, yep. All right. We are happy and in there like swimwear. I think I need a crit damage circlet, but I don't really care right now. Well, hello. Mm-hmm. Donde está la Kokomi? Yeah. Yeah, Kokomi. Get it in. Where'd we go? Oh. Now I just got to get C6 Xiangling. I don't know how that's going to work. I hope Xiangling is on the Yamiko banner. I really do. Whoa, bro. All right, hold on. So, hold on. Let me give her Xingqiu set. Pyro, right? Yeah. And then, come on. That, and then that, I guess. Jesus. God, I can't wait till all this gets replaced. Why is your crit rate so high? There we go. I'm like, Jesus. I need to do Kokomi's domain. We can do that. I'm gonna run Xiangling, kill some wolves. People say tenacity is better on Kokomi now. I don't know how true that is. Honestly, don't know. I think it's a whale thing, though. I think as a whale, tenacity might be better. I honestly don't know, though. Wait, what? Oh. Xiangling! Do Xiangling things. Oh, wait. Where's the other homie? Oh, there it goes. Oh, and your Kokomi? Nah, I think we finna run. I think we gonna run a Yaka in here, cuz... Yeah. There's gonna be too much water and Apple Jacks. Like Friday. What happened to all the milk? Put some water in it. I know I don't need it, but I want to do it anyway. Get the food and get the pots, I guess as they call them. All right, the faster you splash this thing, the faster we can freeze it. Oh, nope, never mind. I was thinking it was a different domain. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Bro, this team. I feel like this team is cheap. You know how frustrated I would be if I was that wolf? I'd be like, bro, can y'all just stop for a second? I'd be like, nope. You asked for it. It's all good. God, I love Ayaka. You need help, David? Okay. Yeah, we got you. From what I tested, Blackcliff Longsword is better for Ayaka. Yeah, it is. Because she is cryo and easily suffers from overcrit. Yeah, I don't have the, you know what? Because I was looking into the same thing. The problem is, out of all the times I went to that domain, I was not getting a attack timepiece that had the stats that my set that I have now was giving me. So I just opted for, so I just stayed with this. But yeah, the Blackcliff is, as far as free to play, it's her best weapon. Are they coming or? Yeah, because that's a Shinha. I'm like, that's Ayaka's friend right there. What's up, Q? How are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Wrong side. There we go. Have to pull a Devil May Cry for a second. No! Nothing but the Summit Shaper even comes close. The Summit Shaper? Really? If I ever get a 5-star weapon for Ayaka, I want the Mist Splitter. Like, that's what I want. I want that Mist Splitter. That thing, that's going to be my best friend right there. And even the Summit Shaper requires you to be shielded. Yeah. Oh, you said it. Yeah, you said it before. Yeah. I didn't even notice you said it. Yeah. I just saw Summit Shaper on my PlayStation, and I was like, oh, yeah, but that Mist Splitter, though. Can I post a link to my Abyss? Yeah. Just say this is my, if it's in a Genshin chat, yeah, just post it. Just make sure when you post it, just give context. That's the only thing that I care about when it comes to posting links. You know what I mean? If it really only applies to, like, if you're a content creator, because I know how spammy it could get. You know what I mean? As a, I'm gonna say ex-hustler. As an ex-hustler, I know how it gets. Oh yeah, I don't care. Yeah, you can post it. I don't know if it's a problem to. Is it usually a problem or something? Like, do people have a problem with that? Like, don't be oh, they probably do. Don't be posting links to. Like, I don't care. Here's the thing. Assuming 4 Blizzard. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna read that in just a second. Ow. Where'd it go? I really want this wolf, but there's a lot of trash mobby mob things over. Oh, I'll just do it. Hold on. I'm just gonna hit circle. Okay. So here's the thing. Assuming 4-piece Blizzard, she will already have far more than enough crit rate. Is that free? Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah. That's with the 4-piece Blizzard, because you get 40% crit rate from that. Like in this situation right here, I would have a 40% additional crit rate. Meaning my crit rate would be, I think, 100 and some change. Yeah, I'd have 113% crit rate with this right here. You know what I mean? If I had a 4-piece blizzard doing perma-freeze. You see what I'm saying? Meaning that I could technically switch out like one of these gladiators like this. I could switch, well, probably not that because it's cryo. But I could switch technically just anything in my kit out for something with, you just want more crit damage when you're running Ayaka with a 4-piece blizzard. Particularly on perma-freeze. Yeah, and if you do resonance, that's now we're in a whole different situation. That's how people usually run their Ganyus. Like you run Ganyu, Rosario, and you run like a really, really, really small crit rate. Kind of like, who was that? Somebody here earlier had a lower crit rate on their Ganyu. And it's like, it's probably because you're not running either double cryo or you need Rosario on your team, which is double cryo anyway, but like even still, like if you run that and you got a 4-piece blizzard, which they didn't have on a Ganyu, then you could have a really, really, really low crit rate. You could have like you could basically have no crit rate on your kit running Ganyu with a blizzard, with a 4-piece blizzard tray, and just everything could roll into crit damage. Are you for real? That's the one setback about Ayaka. That the range on that thing is super small. I'm like, who is that? Do swirl damage! Yay! Alright, cool. Let me catch up with this chat. I know, I understand. I cannot wait for Ayaka to come back. Yeah. Do you stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? No, I stream on Saturdays and Wednesdays. I've just realized how powerful the Traveler is with the Geo Traveler is kind of strong. Basically, the point is that Ayaka, yep. I mean, it could. Yeah, really, when it just comes to, really all you're doing is exploiting what comes with all cryo characters. So you just do a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, do perma-freeze, and the resonance. And between those, what is that? It's 15 plus 40. So that's 55 right there. And then plus the initial 5 you get, so that's, yeah, so all the cryo characters technically come with 60% crit rate with a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, resonance, and perma-freeze. Like, strong technically. Ah! But yeah, I'm not getting the attack timepiece that I need though. And the only thing that would do is it would free up space for me to use a crit damage circlet, which I already have. But then what I was really trying to do was I was trying to open the opportunity to use crit damage on the weapon or even attack on the weapon, which is why I got the Kageuchi. But I wasn't getting the timepiece that I needed. Because that's the only reason this weapon right here is level 90. Because I was going to rank this to 90, give this to Jean, and then, yeah, I was just going to give that to Jean, and then, yeah, and then just take it from there. And it kind of helps with her energy recharge, but it was contingent on me getting something that can beat out like this in substats, which I'm not sure I'm going to get one anytime soon. Particularly from the, a cryo piece. So if the cryo piece didn't at least have like 14 and 10 crit rate or something, then it was like, yeah, nah. And I ran it so many times, I just wasn't getting it. Done? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I just wasn't getting it. So I was like, my Ayaka hit's pretty strong anyway, so I think I'm cool for the most part. I'm not too worried about it. Because the only thing that can be a quick fix outside of RNG would be to get a Mist Splitter or a Black Cliff, and I missed my Black Cliff opportunity. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I think I'll be okay. Say what now? Hold on, cuz.
向我臣服吧。哼，别白费功夫。别担心。
Yeah, I was gonna do Black Cliff. Yeah. I don't feel like I got too many energy problems. I do in the Spiral Abyss, but outside the Spiral Abyss, not so much. Mist Splitter, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't even trip on 5-star weapons. If I get them, cool, but I'd rather get characters than weapons. I'd rather get characters and character constellations than weapons. Weapons are more beneficial, sure, but I'm good. It's cool. I don't got primo gems like that, and there's too many characters that I need, and it's all good. I'm not too worried about it. This dude again.
致你放弃，你的性命我收下。
Boy, you look ain't got no resonance on me. And I got drift on this controller, so my Ningguang keep walking. Wait, what? Alright, whoever that is, he can come down and get it if he wants it. I managed to call myself a R2 Black Cliff. Nice. What sword do you use on your yacht? I use a black sword. But that's because I don't have a Black Cliff. But you could use a